Hello, and welcome to the world of Entity Point. Before we begin, I have a question for you. Have you read the story? I'm the narrator of this story, detailing to you, the watchers, ever present, and to the players, the world around them, and the consequences of their actions. I hope you enjoy the story we have to tell. With that out of the way, it's time to take a delve into our current state of mind, beginning with Archibald Monroe.
I am shaken by these recent events. Pierce attacked me out of nowhere. Well, I suppose it wasn't entirely a surprise, but I didn't expect him to make a move so soon. It caught me off guard. I should have known that as soon as he had an opportunity, as soon as he was as I was away from the eyes of his, let's call them superiors, specifically Gerhardt, he would attack. I also didn't expect that he would have a way to destroy my new lab. If I had just reacted quicker, I could have stopped it. But I didn't think he could do anything. I dismissed him as irrelevant. And for that, I have paid. And now I'm gonna have to fix Zax's body, and I don't know if his memories are gonna be intact. So I might have just lost well, a part of my friend. Fortunately, the group was able to, Constance, Mason, and some guy. Oh, and Zach. Zach, some weirdo over there, and Zach, who is apparently, unsurprising, I suppose, powered, and they rescued me. And yeah, no, I'm very unsettled by everything that's happened. Very. And still don't know how to feel about that one.
Constance Young.
Things are picking up a lot faster than I had expected. I had envisioned in my mind when this started to be something that would take course over the following months and even years. But now we've dealt with both Shogun and Pierce, though admittedly Pierce really forced our hand on that front. But ultimately it wouldn't have mattered. This is very interesting, to say the least, because I think the speed at which things are happening ultimately favors us, because we're not a giant logistical, bureaucratic, militaristic government. So we don't have to wait around for superiors to make decisions that pass down the chain of command. We're free to move a lot more quickly and decisively and make decisions more or less on the fly. But something doesn't stop me from feeling dread. Gerhardt's plans are devious, to say the least, truly, in the truest sense of that word. He has the power to set off a bomb, and I no doubt believe he has fail-safes to make sure that happens, even if he's not there to press the button. It's something we can't let happen. And given the rate at which things are happening, I don't know if we'll have enough time to make sure we can stop him in time. So we're just going to have to hope that ultimately we come out on top of this. And in the meantime, just keep moving forward.
Rogue X.
Yeah, things are coming along. We are progressing, and if things keep going like they are, we should be finished with this soon. It's important that we continue and that we finish this quickly, but I find myself more and more distracted, and just hopefully that distraction won't cause any problems for us.
Alfonso Bernard.
I would have rather have gone and fought the walking arsenal than have to babysit everybody here. I hate people. They're the worst. I really want to get them out of my house as fast as possible.
Mason Kane.
I don't know how they all managed to do it, kill people. I mean, it's painful. And it seems like everyone I'm surrounded with takes lives without a second glance. But who am I to judge? It's not my place.
Before we begin, do any of the players have any questions?
Oh.
Hey, just double checking. Alfonso actually hasn't killed anybody, has he?
During this game?
During this game, yeah.
I don't believe so.
I was like, I'm pretty sure
He's
he
beat
hasn't.
people up, but he has not killed
you guys'
anyone.
teeth in for shocking him. Could not have.
I
You
did
killed
I
people.
did do that, yeah.
You used to be
But
a
not
fight.
during this.
I've killed people.
Yeah.
You are literally a fight club though.
Okay, there's a lot of difference
He is
between
the
killing and a
We
fight.
don't talk about that.
I'm not hearing any questions.
Alright.
That's because you're unimportant, Patrick. Sure, that's my kill count in one session. He did. It's
I have a
true.
question.
Yeah.
I have no idea if you passed it or not.
You will be. You have a question?
No.
Do you have any questions? Do you have any questions? Most guest stars, their question is, what?
Just go on.
Very well.
Hey, can I have my new lap?
Allow me to paint a picture. Selena Singer is searching for the one who was stolen from her. She knows the UEG was involved, but how and why? She hides outside one of the Cabal's bases. She's not sure which one. But she has to get inside somehow. As she waits, someone approaches her. They call themselves CS. What do they want? They hand her an ID. A UEG officer ID. A fake one. Of her. Through a muffled voice, they say, "There are those who deserve to know the truth, and those of us trying to uncover it." And the figure walks away, seeming to vanish as fast as they arrived. Saturday, May 9th, 2020. Due to the past actions of our group, the bunker is now bustling with people, much to Alfonso's displeasure. There aren't many places to have private conversations, but Archibald has rejoined, and a discussion must be had. We begin in the Panopticon, the prison of the bunker. Most of you are there. All of the group is there. And probably Catherine, but no one else. Everyone, all of the players are there.
I assume we've gathered here specifically to discuss group dynamics.
Archibald is currently wearing his new tactical suit. It's
Many
basically a
things have
black and gray.
changed since Archibald was last here. But as all of you sit there in the cage with the Reaper, it continues to hiss at you. But this is the only place you can possibly be to have a private conversation.
So is there a way we could make it to where the Reaper can't hear us?
It's not like it can do anything about it, even if it could.
Are the tubes soundproof?
They can be made soundproof.
It can be made soundproof.
But those for the stuff in the training room, not down here.
Zax, can we soundproof the Reaper's cell? Or would that take?
I have no real access to the Panopticon.
Yeah,
I see.
he can't.
That's all Daniel.
Daniel, can we sound?
Well, we'll have to put up with it for now.
Speaking of, we'll need to bring up Daniel in a bit.
All right.
Also,
Yeah.
I'm sorry about your body.
We can always build another. It did take many, many years to design that one.
It's designed now.
I can repair it given time.
Given many, many years.
I have more years than you, Mason. And I will have many more.
We'll see who's laughing. Yeah.
Please don't be a bad guy.
He rips
Destroy
out.
reality. That's what I'm-
Mason whips out his power, and Zax just
Was
destroyed
that.
life from all existence.
Okay. Let's just get this over with. In the spirit of fairness, the reason why this is happening is because ultimately decisions were made without everybody present about how this group would operate. As such, it is only fair that those same terms are rediscussed now that everybody is present. As things stand or have stood, myself, X, Mason, and Fonzie for a time agreed to operate under the method of methods organized by a group vote. Essentially nothing of what would be deemed relative importance, mainly things involving going outside of the bunker, would be permitted unless everybody at least knew about it and further voted on it. This is, I think, the primary term that needs to be rediscussed. I, for one, still support this method.
How are these to be enforced?
The method by which it would be enforced is, if I remember correctly, if an infraction was made, then the group would have the right to, if somebody took it upon themselves to warrant such enforcement, then they could be imprisoned here in the Panopticon for an indefinite period of time, or otherwise decided upon by the group.
I see.
I don't want to interrupt. Are you okay,
Who is this?
Catherine?
Yeah. I wasn't entirely certain because of the
Yeah.
of voice.
I thought that was the narrator. I'm like, you're asking that.
Are you okay? I can't do a voice for Catherine.
I legit thought Patrick was asking
For-
Carson. I was like, this couldn't have happened earlier.
No. So
Don't you?
for Catherine, it's more how I talk, less than
Yeah.
voice and anything.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
So basically, what Patrick
It's
says,
been
if
a
he
minute.
pretends to care about you, it means he's pretending to be somebody else.
Genuine Patrick. Choke on the side.
No, but I almost did.
Oh,
Anyway.
hold on. Let me look at my HP real quick. Let me look at my HP before I
You
answer
mean
that
your
question.
harm?
My harm, yes.
We've had time to rest. That was
Yeah.
the thing we ended on last
Oh,
week, so you
okay.
should be back to
All right, cool.
or not empty. You should be back to the empty. Empty arm.
You should be
You're back to
full
the
now.
boxes that have to be filled. So being full would be dead.
Much better now.
Not physically. We haven't really gotten a chance to see or talk to you that much in the past several days. I'm just making sure you're okay.
I have been reminded in many ways of why this is necessary. Of why we must do what we are doing.
I was about to ask for clarification on this.
Attempting to take down the UEG and the Cabal currently.
I've been separated from them for too long. I had forgotten. Not completely, but
Yes, that really does answer my question. I still support this dynamic and the rules we've established. If that, since that's the question you asked.
I mean, I still don't like it, but
how would we determine when an imprisoned person would be freed?
It would have to be something that I imagine would
Group
be,
vote?
yeah, addressed on a case-by-case basis by the group.
We could take a vote every indeterminate period of time to decide if their actions and their actions hence warrant them being released.
That seems good to me.
who's that?
Catherine.
The only person here that I'm playing,
Yeah.
other than, do
I
you want me to be the
think no
Reaper?
one is here.
It's the Reaper. It's a great idea. Can we
No, it's Alistair.
There's some.
Who?
You don't know who that is.
The guy you tried to
He's kidding. We chill with
gaslight
Alistair.
gatekeep girl.
We fucking with Alistair because he's fucking with us.
The purple
I don't think
man.
that was ever true.
Infinity Core.
No.
Yeah.
No, he was like
Russian man.
Oh.
You mean Vladislav?
yeah.
Alistair is from Entity Point.
No,
He's
no,
an
I
Arrow
meant
1.
Alistair.
Okay.
I
I
wish
was
Vladislav was
so
here.
Alistair
confused.
He's not.
But I wish he
Infinity,
was.
though.
Somebody said
He is.
purple
That's
man.
why I had
I'm
a
sitting here
confusion.
like, what?
Yeah,
FNAF?
yeah, Alistair, purple man. Also,
That's where I want.
you would notice that this seems very familiar. That his new armor seems very familiar. It's styled after Infinity Core.
I got you.
Does that seem agreeable to you?
Currently wearing.
I believe so. Yes.
If we're gonna go off of the old thing at least until the cabals have been dealt with, we should go over the specifics so Archibald knows all of the.
Yes, that would be much appreciated.
You should have broken it down.
You should have wrote what down?
I didn't write them down.
Oh, I thought you did.
You wrote them down.
Oh, wrote down. I heard we should have broke it down. I
No, I
was
said
like,
we should
what?
have broken it
Let me break it down for you.
It's like, it's like I didn't think I
I
was
know
going
someone
down.
wrote them down because I was specifically saying, hey, someone better write these down because you're going to have to explain it all to Archie later. And I'm fairly certain it was you, Ryan, who wrote it.
I don't think
Hey,
I read it, but
wasn't
I do
me.
remember them. If you want me to explain them,
I'll do, yeah.
yeah. Yeah. So
We're talking about like the rules on the
Yes.
voting that we have now. So to my memory, that's where it would be voted on by everyone who could could readily be contacted. So even people outside
Yes.
of the bunker get.
yeah, we would vote when leaving the bunker, when changing goals, substantial changes to our active long-term and short-term activities relating to the mission, when making or utilizing new technologies that are pertinent to what we're doing. And yeah, when it comes to contacting people outside of the bunker or telling people inside the bunker who, don't know as much information that, again, is relevant to any of us or our situation with the Cabal. Yes, I think that is. Also, almost all of those things, except for long-term goals, can be changed with anyone who's readily available. Long-term goals will require at least, I think everyone has to be present to change the long-term goals by a vote. It should probably be similar as someone is imprisoned. Then we should probably have to have at least, we can't be missing no more than one person to vote on that.
Aside from the imprisoned individual.
Yes.
And
Now thinking about
in regards to the current size of the group, if it does actually expand to larger and larger numbers, then that ratio will have to change as well.
Yeah.
For instance, I believe we did vote Zach in, correct? He's effectively...
Zach, Nolan, and Shogun are all working directly with us, though I don't think that they're...
I don't believe they currently have a vote.
Yeah, a voting member of the group at this point.
They are close affiliates.
Yes. Again, this will need to be went over, if for no other reason than for Archibald, then Fonzie will want to go over this again once the Cabal are dealt with, considering his stake in this is largely tied just to them. So...
And to my house that we are currently standing in.
Yes.
Actually, we're standing in your prison right now.
It's still part of my house.
Well, if everybody's then on the same page and has no concerns worth raising, I would like to talk about Daniel Lane. Specifically the one from the other universe who would very much like to enter this one.
Does Archie know about that? Has he told about that?
We did over the radio.
Oh yeah, that was part of that.
It was
the
not
biggest
discussed.
reason.
It was briefly mentioned.
That was one of the reasons
I
that
can't
Archie was like,
remember if Mason knows or not. Does Mason know that 1A is falling to pieces?
Yes, I think we all know that. Daniel Lane told me, and
Right.
I think I expressed that to the rest of us. He's like, yeah, my universe is shit. It's all
Okay.
gone. Bad.
Then the statement need not be made.
But anyway, we all know the issue that he faces, at least as he presents it. And presumably the sooner the better the decision is made. I believe Zach's was already... Soon after that conversation, we had Zach's working on the portal, though, to have it remain inoperative, just in the event that Daniel Lane was able to operate it remotely from the other universe. Zach's, I imagine that's, halfway done at this point?
It will be done tomorrow.
Done tomorrow.
do we believe it's a good idea?
As I see it, Daniel Lane presents a wealth of primarily knowledge that we can draw from, as the man who not only communicated with this universe's Daniel Lane, but also is the manufacturer of his own counterpart bunker. He knows a great deal more than we do about a great deal of things.
I agree with these things. However,
The amount of risk it entails is
particularly to you, Alfonso, I presume that Mr. Lane has ways to commandeer this base.
Most likely. It might
you
not be
okay
the
with
same
that?
way as this lane, though. It has been
30
many,
years.
many years since the split occurred.
Something tells me that you may not be able to hold on to this place when he arrives.
on more than that. He never listed why, to my knowledge, his universe was crumbling.
He did.
Did he?
It was Malcolm, right?
Mr.
Kane. Oh, Kane. He said it's because of Kane.
Which we know is a guy who causes problems, big ones.
You just said Kane.
And one of us has information that's not sharing with the group.
I don't cause problems.
No, you fix it.
We're not.
You fix their problem. The problems they
You are the
cause.
fixer of things.
You fix the problems Archie causes.
Yeah.
I'm looking at something that you fixed.
Fix it, Mason.
Look at the thing that you fixed
Okay,
that
then-
time.
The question we need to be answering
It's
is:
not broken.
do we think we can, in the amount of time that we might have, be able to prevent Gerhardt from setting off the assurance without the help and knowledge that Daniel Lane can offer us? If yes, then there's no reason to act too hastily on making the decision and making the portal operable. If no, if we do think we could use every ounce of help we can get with whatever risk it comes along with, then we should try to expedite the process as quickly as possible.
Let's see, the answer to that question depends on how much risk we are willing to take to
Well,
get it done.
Archie, you've
without
expressed multiple times that Gerhardt is maybe literally dead set on setting off the assurance.
I do not believe that there are many circumstances under which he would turn it off. If he has his way, it will remain functional forever. Until he is threatened to a sufficient extent, and at which point he will detonate it.
And we do have a method to acquire how to turn it off ourselves.
Yes.
We have been.
And every other solution I've considered would take far too much preparation and no impedance.
I say we hold off on that decision until we figure out how to turn it off ourselves and decide if he's necessary for turning it off.
Indeed.
Well, I mean, so I could see he's probably not necessary for turning it off. And it's not like he designed it.
I do
Yeah.
believe that Furon will not, while he doesn't want it to explode, it is more in his own self-interest. He will not he won't just let it slide. Furthermore, any tampering on our part risks it exploding, which he wouldn't be a fan of.
Yeah, neither would I. Kinda hurts that bomb goes off in your face.
Therefore, I do
Must
not
have been
believe we
told.
can ignore Furon as such.
Admittedly, he's pretty far from the assurance most of the time. Depending on how we would go about turning it off, he might not be able to get involved.
I
I feel that
wouldn't rely on it.
I feel we might be able to manage to turn it off without much interference from Furon, but I don't think we could ever manage to get the Cabal out without him doing something about it. Eventually, he has to be dealt with.
All of this, I think, depends largely on what we're going to find out from the Nexus. So I think any further planning definitely could be postponed until we have that information.
I agree. Which does bring us to the next step of the discussion, the Nexus. Mason and I have already discussed a myriad of different ways to deal with getting the information from Gerhardt. That involves working around Vortex.
Who's Vortex?
Vortex is the guardian of the Nexus. He's effectively the guy who lives in between the space between everything's mind. Also,
Yay.
just a not great person. I hate that guy.
You talked to him?
I punched him. Yeah.
That's
You-
no.
Punched. You assaulted the
Yeah.
guardian of the Nexus,
Yes, I did do
whose
that.
cooperation you may require.
No, there's no cooperating with him. He's very dead set on the way he operates now. Apparently, he's been too scarred in his past too.
Did you
so-
even ask him
Oh,
about
believe me,
not that the man?
Gerhardt?
No. Wes Newdale.
Was there a reason I'm supposed to ask him about West Newdale?
The
So we
plan was
can
to
remove-
get to Kurt Sampson's mind, take Wes out, and put him in his actual mind.
He's trapped in the body of someone else,
Because
in the mind of
Sampson
someone else.
is the reason Gerhardt's plans are going a lot faster. Because he can use this unlimited source of DNA.
Okay, so Connor thought that the plan was to extract the information we would need from Gerhardt.
It's
No,
two,
that's
two
another
things.
thing. That's
Two
two
things.
things.
Okay, I
One
didn't.
of them will also distract Vortex.
I must have completely missed the other plan.
Yeah, no.
It was more of a footnote
Yeah, no.
in the discussion.
We had a plan to distract Vortex, but it was not that. It was
Yeah,
literally,
because you guys
I'm going to
didn't
go cause a
entirely forget.
problem, and Mason's going to go inside, or one of us would cause a problem, and Mason would go inside, and the other would go inside.
I'm going inside.
Either way. No, yeah, that was
The
my
plan is
mistake.
Constance causes a problem, Mason goes inside, or Constance causes a problem on the other side, and Mason goes inside.
No, wait. The plan is.
No,
Constance
but
causes
anyway,
a
that
problem,
was-
Mason goes inside, or Mason causes a problem by going.
That was my understanding of the distraction plan, and whatever happened in Gerhardt's mind was an unknowable.
Yeah, so I do think we should probably do the getting whoever this is back into
Wes.
their right body. And then
would
post
be-
that, cause whatever distraction is deemed necessary after that point, while the other person tries to get the information we need. Hopefully the information we need can be extracted in the time that Wes Newdale can be put back in his body. So we won't need any other distraction, but if we do, then, you know.
So then, is Mason and I, are we going to be the ones to pull Wes Newdale from Kurt Sampson's mind, or whatever?
That'll be Vortex's job, I believe.
From what I've heard, he seems to want people in the minds they're supposed to be in, so I bet you could convince him to help.
I believe.
Well, I
that
don't
is-
think
That-
we could send him to.
That
he
might
just
be a
wants to-
sufficient distraction, even.
Well,
Exactly.
no one else can go but him.
Me and
I
you.
Yeah.
Alfonso
you
will
should
reach into
probably-
his pocket and pull out an energy vial he has sitting there.
Which color?
Of, I believe, Nexus and Maroon.
No, it was
not
them.
Nexus.
It was
Them.
And
Them.
them.
It's like, yeah,
Correct.
I've had this sitting in my pocket, and I kind of forgot about
That
it.
is
till
not-
now.
A good idea.
Well,
As I understand it, also only people with mental powers are able
Or
to,
connection to the Nexus.
or connection to the Nexus are able to enter it. There's no guarantee that even consuming that would get you what we would need.
Furthermore, we have no idea what will happen when that comes into contact with a person.
You would
I
effectively be
agree,
taking
I think-
the biggest gamble in the world.
Yeah, we might want
we
to.
have a lot of test subjects.
You
Sam,
might explode.
Alfonso just points upwards and says, "We got a lot of test subjects."
No.
I'm not saying no.
No.
I'm not saying
not
no,
doing
but I
that.
think we.
Also, everyone has everyone up there has powers anyway.
I think that is
And-
an idea, but it's something that we resort to if, for whatever reason, the first ones don't work.
That
Yeah,
is,
yeah,
as I
yeah.
referred to it
Sure,
before,
that's
the
fine.
nuclear option.
Fine.
It would be far safer to use any other vial, literally
Mm.
any other one.
I
Just
think
use a Nexus vial. Make
What's
it
the fun?
We don't have any. Wait, do I? Hold up. I need to check. I might have acquired one last time.
I do think that we probably have sufficient people for this plan. Mason would obviously be the one needing to negotiate with Vortex because, no offense, Constance, but you're not the best negotiator.
No.
Considering the
Also,
fact he
You're
punched
the best
guy in the
puncher,
face.
but negotiation.
So we send you to try and get Weston back in his body and distract Vortex, and
I am the one who enters Gerhardt's mind.
So what happens if we need more than one person inside of Gerhardt's mind?
We'll have to figure that out because we don't know that right now.
Yeah, but the way I'm looking at this is kind of a one chance.
One
thing.
shot, one opportunity.
Yeah.
could you try taking someone else with you? I think that, as Zach
Like
mentioned, at
taking
some
somebody
point
else
you
into
might
the
be able
vortex?
to bring someone else with
Nexus.
you into the Nexus.
I don't know. I mean, admittedly, I didn't really know what I was doing the first time, but essentially, it's a door that I literally enter through that's inside my mind. So I
On-
think somebody else would have to be in my mind first.
On my end, it's very theoretical, as I have no way of studying the Nexus. I do not have a mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
I-
feeling off today? I feel like you
Maybe.
insulted the
Yeah,
computer.
it's theoretical, as Zach said,
So
but
you know, insult the computer.
I don't know how we would get somebody else through the door inside my mind.
Could you go get somebody else out of their door?
We're not allowed to do that, as far as I know.
But he's already going to be breaking into one door he shouldn't be in.
Right, but do we want to spend more time doing what
and alert the guardian.
I see no reason as to having more than 2.
Okay, well, then if Zax doesn't think we'll need more than 2 people, then we probably won't.
The better question is, what are the rest of you doing? This might take a while.
Taking shots.
Are you sure you want to do that on potentially the day that the Cabal might be defeated?
I mean, sounds like a fantastic
I would.
reason to go drinking.
I think
but,
we
you
would
know,
all prefer that you not be drunk
That sounds like a day for a party. Just add a
afterwards.
Wait till post Cabal, and then get
Like, how post do I have to wait?
hammered.
They are defeated.
Like
They're
30
gone.
seconds, 2 hours, 2 days.
For
You
all
should
I
just
care, you can
carry
wait
a
5
bottle.
seconds.
Yes!
The moment that they get defeated.
Just has a beer in his pocket.
Like the marshmallows.
Like
Um,
marshmallows.
I promise, officer, I'm not drinking and driving. I'm drinking it later.
Drinking it later.
Right.
I'm going driving to my friend's house, in which case I'm going to drink it and then drive home.
Realistically, I don't think that there's anything, unless we want to try and deal with Furon prior to this, then I don't think that there's a whole lot that we can do. We can't attack Gerhardt directly. And realistically, we've already taken down 2 of the Cabal members, even
2 of the
attempting,
known Cabal members.
yeah, even attempting to deal with Furon. I would worry about that upsetting Gerhardt to the point where he's ready to pull the trigger on the bomb.
So what if, rather than attacking outright, a couple of us were to sneak in and observe?
Reconnaissance.
Perform reconnaissance.
Mason, you mentioned at some point that you thought it would be possible to convince Furon to not work against us.
I'm not confident in it, but I'm fairly certain I know his type after working with UEG for so long. It's his job and he has to do it.
If Gerhardt didn't know that we had convinced Furon to stand down, then he wouldn't be likely to do anything with the Ascension. We could try talking to him.
I assume that we don't get double crossed.
You are talking about Gerhardt, right? Just
Furon.
Carson, clarify. Furon?
Furon.
Yeah.
We're talking to Furon without Gerhardt knowing.
That entirely, the entirety of that plan revolves around Huron actually being sentimental to the cause and not turning on us last minute.
Not being against Gerhardt doesn't entail that he has to be for you. You can simply convince him to be against Gerhardt.
Or to just stand by and wait
Yes.
for us to deal with the other problem.
That is also a
Do
solution.
I need to roll discern intentions to determine that that's not going to work?
What plan? Convincing him to do nothing.
Gerhardt.
Huron.
Furon.
Sorry, Furon. Convincing Furon.
To do nothing.
Triangle, do nothing.
You can roll, but that doesn't mean you'll be correct.
Alright.
One, we have to
Because you are rolling for a predetermined answer. I determined the answer.
Yeah. Yeah, we know.
Admittedly, after Mason managed to convince Shogun to join us, I'm willing to
You
trust
never
his
met
instincts
Furon.
on this
You
one.
met Furon once.
Yeah.
7.
It is
Wait,
not.
sorry, 6. I lied.
Oh, never mind.
Okay,
I have no idea.
You have no. This is not worth it.
Okay, first off, I don't think that's fallacy because you were able to convince Shogun his predictions are accurate enough to make this risk. The issue with Shogun is the dude was literally being held hostage with his own mind.
Mason was able to identify we would be able to convince Shogun, and he was right. I didn't believe him initially, but I'm
you
willing to
shot
give him the
guy in
benefit of the
back
doubt.
the head.
He didn't die.
Actually,
But you did shoot him in the back of the head before you tried to convince him.
I don't believe you know that
I
information.
didn't shoot him.
Why would I
It
not
was
know that
undone.
Because I rewrote it.
No, you.
I rewrote it.
I didn't.
The
actually
fight
do it.
never occurred.
Yeah, it did because there was a fate point used in the fight, so some part of the fight had to have occurred.
But it was not that fight.
It wasn't pertaining to
The specific fate point that was used was to get the cuffs on him.
and for me to convince him to stand down, to
Okay.
join us effectively.
I assume that happened after, because if I remember correctly, Connor failed to get the cuffs on him.
That's why I
and
used
then,
fate
and
point.
then used a fate point, and I assumed that I thought he did go back far enough to erase the shooting in the back of the head.
He did.
I got you. I didn't
Yeah.
think he went that far back.
It's all good.
But yeah, anyway, Mason has he has a good sense of this kind of stuff, and I'm willing to trust him on it.
I'm not entirely convinced, and I worked with Furon.
What do you think, Constance?
I think it's worth trying to convince him, but if it ultimately goes nowhere or doesn't go anywhere quick enough, then you pull the literal or figurative trigger.
I feel it would be best to bring backup. Not to talk to Furon, but merely
To help,
keep an eye
I
in case
agree.
things go wrong.
But you think it's
Which
worth a try with
person?
backup? That's Cat.
Exactly
Oh,
the thing.
back up.
Yeah.
I thought you said back out. I was like, what?
No.
Backgammon.
Back up?
We're bringing backgammon.
What do you think, Catherine?
Backstreet's back.
I say it's
All
worth
right.
trying, and if we have to, we are more than capable of dealing with Furon, in my opinion.
And
And
what
Mason?
the issue was with trying to talk to him is it gives him time to call for reinforcements through the other eyes he apparently has, and he can communicate in ways we don't quite get. And for all we know, he has a teleporter, like Archibald does. So
And also, something else is, he doesn't know that we are against him.
It's true.
yeah,
No one knows who we are. They've never seen our faces.
As far as they know, Shokun's dead.
Do they even know that I'm against them? I believe you terminated all of the soldiers who were with us.
Is that right?
They were all
Yeah,
dead.
they specifically.
I'm just. This is
He
Catherine
specifically
confirming.
wiped out all the fleeing soldiers.
That
Yes.
didn't happen.
Then probably not. All they know is they might have seen Pierce go down that way, and then your base got destroyed.
No.
But they have to assume somebody's working against them.
Oh, they
Yes,
have to know
some
someone,
terrorists, I
but
think.
they don't know us.
They probably assume it's Cloud, but we're not Cloud.
That's what the public thinks.
All right. What do you
Well,
think,
it's a good
Mason?
cover for now.
Should we try it or not?
okay. It's just saying as to the related the public think it's Cloud fighting against them. I've done things that have been intentionally credited to Cloud that were very definitely not Cloud before. So
They don't know that.
yeah, but
UEG has always used Cloud as a scapegoat.
yeah. So
It's risky in the sense that if it goes south,
you could go.
then
way,
Huron
way-
knows our faces, and he knows we're against them.
Actually, I'm
Do you think it's worth the risk?
I could create something to obscure our faces.
Then it might work.
Do we have time for that?
Possibly. How much time are we willing to wait for? Are we intending to wait for you to return from the Nexus?
This would be
Before.
something we could do in the meantime.
Because
So
I'm
two
not
birds
certain.
with one stone.
I'm certain I am not a good spokesperson for this. And I'm certain neither of you are a good spokesperson for this.
If someone were to be sent along, they could be sent along as stealthy backup. They wouldn't have to accompany them. Mason wouldn't need our help with the conversation, just in getting
But
out.
Mason's
Yes.
gonna be in the next.
Mason is
Okay.
currently going to be in the Nexus.
That's
Therefore,
true.
I propose that while they're in the Nexus, we do some reconnaissance.
I think maybe I don't. What do we need to know? Because I feel like at this point we have all the information pertinent to our situation, and going out into enemy territory seems needlessly risky.
But not being certain about the information is also needless.
I mean, what information do we need to be certain of?
That we currently have.
Security might have changed due to
Exactly.
Pierce and Shogun.
So let's say they've doubled the amount of men. Does that change our plan?
I wouldn't think so.
Yeah.
Not too severely.
But it could throw quite the wrench in our plans if we go in unprepared.
Especially if the whole shtick is getting to the thing before Gerhardt does.
Though it is a risk in that if we are discovered while sneaking around, it won't work again, most likely.
My suggestion would be waiting until you can possibly deactivate the assurance before going to Furon. Then
Wait till we have all our cards.
Gerhardt has no leverage anymore, at least not that we know of.
Question. What are the chances Gerhardt is aware we're poking around inside of his head for information?
We can't.
I do not know.
But there is a chance he would know somebody got the information to shut
Yes.
What?
Yes.
We should assume that he would know.
What if?
Which means the second we get it, it has to be used. We cannot have a time to go research anything past that. That is the point of no return.
What if we tried testing it? What would happen if someone gave someone else permission to enter their mind in the Nexus? Would Vortex be against that? What if we went into the
Probably.
Nexus and I gave you permission in front of him to enter my mind?
I don't know. I don't know the guy well enough.
From
Seems
what I heard
feasible.
from Constance, it didn't seem like he cared much about what people thought. It seemed more that the rules were the rules regardless.
Yeah.
But we don't know if there's a rule against permission.
The best way to find out is to do it. There's no
The
use.
worst thing he can say is
There's no use thinking about it at this
Like,
point.
did you try and you said they were like at doors, right?
Yes, it's an infinite hallway of doors.
Did you just knock on one, or did you just try and open it?
I didn't do either of those things.
I think we should simply move quickly with our plan and continue and try and move forward quickly and efficiently. The more steps we put in our plan, the more things that can go wrong.
Yeah, ultimately acting fast, I think, benefits us. The risks are smaller for us than it is for the UEG to act fast.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, we should see. We shouldn't do a whole lot until we know what the assurance is, how to deal with the assurance. And I think that when it comes to getting the information about the assurance, we should simply try and get it as quickly as possible, and then act on the information again as quickly as possible.
You could have someone stationed outside the assurance, so as soon as they are done, they can relay the information.
Sure.
I mean, that
I could
works.
do it.
That works unless the information's too complicated.
It
to
should be
relay.
Archie, yeah.
Zax can be used as a medium to explain things as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that assumes they're capable of communicating things adequately to Zax.
If it can't be communicated efficiently, then we retreat.
We
and
can
deal with
always
it then.
project my visual display to them so they can see.
Okay.
I can be their eyes and hands.
And then who's going to keep Gerhardt occupied long enough that he doesn't have a remote start?
That's a good
Shogun.
question.
Shogun,
So
Nolan,
that's present a
Rogue.
big problem.
Shogun would present a good problem.
No, I do agree that
Or
when
Rogue could protect Archibald.
when we deactivate the assurance, then we should also hit one of the two bases, either Furons or
I think Gerhardt
Gerhardt,
presents the
Because he has
bigger immediate
the
problem.
he is in all statistical likelihood of holding an auto start.
I agree. Yeah, and ideally,
I'd say
the
more likely he's holding an arm.
Well, I mean, given what you described, yeah.
most likely, yeah, the commotion of having to deal with things might disguise someone messing with the assurance. All of that again assumes that the information can be applied quickly. If the information is something that take days to apply, we would need to back up and regroup anyway.
Not to mention, I have no idea what it's like to be in somebody else's mind. I don't know what it's going to look like. I don't know how to look for things in somebody else's mind. Some portion of this is just going to have to be literally we make it up as we go along. Like we can't plan for every eventuality, unfortunately.
I think, yeah, we station Archibald and someone to guard him at the assurance, and then we take the rest of our combative force and station it near main HQ to react quickly whenever we get the information.
I gotcha.
The question is, Archibald, who do you want guarding you, and who do you want at the HQ? I think this is reasonable to be your decision.
I would feel more comfortable with you at my back. However, I think you also pose a. I think you would be better off supporting Shogun as an attack on Gerhardt. So, Alfonso, would you be willing to provide cover fire for me?
Yep.
Okay.
Let's hope I don't shoot
watch
the big
my back.
bomb.
The what?
The bomb.
Oh, okay. I thought you said big bone, and I'm like, what bone?
The big bone.
Is
Yeah.
everyone?
Yeah, did you not notice he set like a giant dog bone on
The
top of
head
it?
bone's connected to the big bone.
Anyway.
Is everyone in agreement with this plan?
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Mason and I are going to resolve the Let's go figure out the vortex. Not the vortex, the nexus.
Myself, Nolan, and Shogun. I think that's the rest of our combative force.
Mhm.
Are going to hide out near enough to the main HQ.
What time is it right now?
It's 8:22.
9:30.
Hey, man, this would be a fantastic spot to end the session.
What time did the last session end?
The previous
Last
day.
night.
This is
Did it have
nine.
a specific time?
No.
All right, cool.
Why?
I was wondering if I would have had time to work on an invention this morning.
No.
No, okay.
Hey, question. Remember that idea I spit to you about Alfonso's armor? How close is that to being finished?
7.
Close.
Minutes?
I want
Seconds?
my new
Hours?
toys!
Years.
As you're doing that, we're going to shift over to someone else. Would you please introduce your character and what they look like?
Yes. My character is Selena Singer. And she is roughly 5'10-ish. Has a greenish button down, wearing like black pants, kind of like business casual-ish. But white tennis shoes. Has shoulder length, like dark auburn hair and brown eyes. She has it tied up into kind of a shortish ponytail with like a green ribbon. Yeah, and that is her general description.
Archie did see the color of her power, right? What was it again?
Red. Blood red. So, you find yourself outside of one of the bases. Again, you're not exactly sure which one. But whichever one it is built into the old asylum. Though it had been rebuilt as an old folks' home. The old folks still live there, as the base is also there.
Okay.
This is about 30 minutes after you were given your fake ID.
Oh, okay. I was actually about to ask the timeline of when these things happened.
Soon. And actually, I think you could know which one it was, because knowing one helps you figure out how to get into the other. This is Fioron's base.
All right, good to know. So I'm just outside of it, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
With the old people inside.
Yes.
And also all the UEG agents,
Mm-hmm.
and your father, and Fioron,
Cool.
in the mirror. She doesn't know about any of that, though.
No.
Except for the old people.
Some pretty basic goals, so not much is known outside.
What would you like to do?
Well, I personally am looking for any obvious entrances. I'm assuming that there is an obvious entrance.
Yes, the front door.
They always.
That's too easy.
Never the front door.
There's people outside of it, guards.
UEG guards, I assume.
Then the typical UEG garb, at least for their soldiers, is very similar to normal U.S. soldiers, but they have more, ironically, militarized masks and
Mhm.
helmets. And the color is a slightly lighter green.
Okay. Right. So I'm gonna actually start to make my way.
And all of them have a badge on their chest of the UEG, which is ironically of a very homely looking tree.
Okay. Yes, actually, upon seeing that now, I'm going to be like, oh, I gotta put that
Put the-
the fake ID on there.
Mhm.
Yeah, and I'll start to very, very casually make my way up.
And as you walk up, one of the guards puts his hand out. How can I help you?
I'm supposed to be here at the need to in the building, please.
I wasn't informed of any transfers.
Well, I mean, this is a bit last minute, so I apologize for any troubles this might cause, but
Can you roll influence their actions? Which
so that's
is
roll plus charm, right?
that is plus charm.
All right, that is a 10.
Well, normally we do things by protocol, but I'll get I'll be informed at some point. Going
So,
in.
again, I'm so sorry about this, but yeah,
Fioran's been very busy recently.
yeah, I mean, it was a bit of an inconvenience to me. I wasn't quite ready to be here at this time, so
I get that. They just shove me off anywhere.
I had to rush out of bed, and it's a whole mess. Don't even get me
No,
started on that.
I get it.
Right, so just to go in
Yeah,
here.
just going right there.
Okay, thank you. Cool.
And
On top of the 3 that I
yes,
reviewed?
and tokens can be used to add for use power or to add bonuses to rolls. One token is +1.
Okay. Cool. All right.
And so you enter inside, and the first area of this building is what was the cafeteria.
Mhm.
There still are tables and chairs, but most of them have been filled by scientific equipment.
Mhm.
This massive room filled with scientists, and covering the back wall is a massive screen depicting what appears to be a desert.
Okay. The screen is displaying the desert.
Yes, and it's the size of the wall. And standing in front of the wall, looking at it, is presumably Fioran. He's a middle-aged man of average height with neat brown hair and a mustache.
And I know for sure that's him, or do I have any idea?
He
if
is
he
the
looks
only
like
one
a
standing
wolf?
over there staring at the wall. Everyone else is busy off on working on various other things.
Okay.
And there are a lot of guards in here.
Yes. Right, and that's just that's all in the cafeteria, or
Yes.
okay. Is there any other rooms like entrances to rooms I can see?
There are a few, but those seem to be where the old people have been sectioned off. The cafeteria has been repurposed.
Okay. Right. I'm gonna keep walking past the cafeteria, seeing if there's anything else. I don't want to quite throw myself into the middle of all that.
Yeah.
So if there's anything else I can discover before I might have to do that.
Okay. Give me one moment. Roll scan the area. It's cognition.
4.
So you get an XP,
Cool.
but you do not notice anything else.
Yeah. Okay. There's no other place I can possibly look for just information, or is that the room I'm gonna have to go into?
This is effectively the UEG base.
Just
Is the cafeteria, but it is a very big room.
Right. So you said there's a lot of guards, and then there's Fioran in there. Is
And
there,
a few scientists working on various things on tables.
Right. Yeah. So I'm gonna go in there. I'm kind of staying towards the outskirts, I guess, at the
Yeah.
moment.
Whenever you pass by a guard, they'll just nod at you as you walk past.
Are they like working at like computers and such? Or...
Some of them are. Others are more hands-on, working on various machines that you do not know what they do or how
Mhm.
they work.
Um,
This is not your area of expertise.
um, right. So I'm gonna like, look for various like or like obvious points of maybe there's the information I'm searching for here. So I might start at an unoccupied computer.
Okay. So you walk up to one of the unoccupied computers and sit down. It needs a password.
Was I provided any of this information by any chance by CS?
No.
Or okay.
Because Bingo's Jungle Crib has CS.
No, that's the password.
Oh, okay. That was only one time.
Hmm.
You appear to be new here.
Yes.
As you turn and see Fioron looking at you. I don't remember you.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I am new. I'm trying to figure out where I'm supposed to be at the moment.
What orders were you given?
I was just told to come here.
By
And
who?
have you provided orders?
Normally you're given a reason that you are here.
I'm just an intern. I'm
For a
really-
brief moment, his eyes flash this blood red.
Same colors.
Interesting.
Mm.
You have the same connection I do. What can you do?
Uh, is it is that fine for me to discuss or
You are a member of the UEG. You were sent here for a reason, and there aren't many specials in the UEG anymore.
right?
Wild.
Sorry, I just say I was
Yeah. Weird.
from my somewhere in my sort of I've usually been around situations where it hasn't been the safest to discuss. But I can control people. But
Like you can control their minds, or
no, just their bodies.
Interesting.
It's worse than eating people.
It is. Interesting. And with the assurance you currently can't,
No.
as
no.
you do not have, and he holds out his wrist where you see this it's not exactly a watch, but it's this mechanical wristband. It allows me to use my power.
Mm-hmm.
He looks around for a brief moment, walks over to one of the tables, and picks up a mechanical wristband and walks over. I would like to see what you can do.
She like nervously takes the bracelet.
Mhm.
Well, like wristband. And attaches it.
And it clamps on, and immediately it's as if he feels invigorated.
Oh, okay. Is there someone you'd like me to?
Stevenson,
Oh, Steve?
come over here, please. You see one of the guards walk over. Yes, sir. Proceed. He just gestures. Proceed.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi.
What?
Proceed with what, sir? You'll see. You'll see.
Stand there. Okay.
Cool.
Roll a blood bath.
Would you like to roll or use tokens?
Roll.
Sure, I'll roll.
Okay.
11.
What would you like him to do?
It looks kind of uncertain if Huron would like you to dance?
And it's as if he can't. His body forces himself to just start dancing. Just, sir, this feels weird.
I don't like it.
Let me break it down for you.
Ah! But visually, how it looks is as if his body is straining to do it. He's trying his best to stop,
Aw.
and it's not working.
You
Interesting.
Stop.
He immediately stops. Ah, that felt bad. I didn't like that at all. Can you make him jump?
Huh?
Make him jump. Oh! I like this.
Anything else?
No, you can stop. Go back to your position. Thank you, sir.
Is there anything you'd like me to help with that you've seen what I can do?
It seems as if he's still processing exactly what he just saw.
Make me jump.
I want to jump as well.
Nope.
How long have you had your ability?
A few years-ish around there. I kind of haven't kept track fully.
His eyes start glowing red, and he just looks you up and down. Interesting. Do you see it too?
See what?
I would presume not, then. A shame.
What the shit?
What do you need the computer for?
It was unoccupied, so I just
Look, they see.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
just one number off of my bad password.
That's what I mean. Hide in plain sight.
They never think I'm 2 numbers away.
That never happens.
The next password I just 1, 2, 3, 4, 7.
To be fair, most people would go 0, 0, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0.
Password.
Right. I cannot stress enough that I wasn't exactly told what I'd be doing here.
I don't know why you're here, so I'm not sure exactly what to tell you to do.
I
You're
can
not a
work.
scientist, you're not a guard.
I can.
What do you do?
Paperwork. I can do things.
I
like
do have
that.
paperwork. Are you effectively a secretary?
I think so.
That's unfortunate.
It's the second
You
time
could
I've
put your
been
skills to
secretary.
better use.
Made yourself secretary.
You described a secretary.
One potent secretary.
I actually have made myself secretary twice.
That's unfortunate. You could put your skills to better use.
Yeah.
Eat other people.
Well, at the very least, no one will expect a secretary, so that's what I can do.
True. He walks over, starts staring at the screen again.
So what's on the desktop? Or at least, does he appear to be like done with me? Like not interacting anymore with me?
He will interact if you interact with him.
Cool. I'm gonna look.
You're
at
not
my
sure if he's
desktop.
done interacting with you, but he's not at the moment.
I'm gonna look at my desktop then.
There's various files and such. The immediate thing pulled up is correspondence between various the program they use for correspondence. And
Okay.
one main thing, there are various correspondence from Pierce's base, specifically from his agents saying Pierce is gone, we don't know where he is, we're not exactly sure what we're supposed to be doing if he's not here.
Okay. And that's what I've already like known about, correct? Or well, like
That was last night, so this is truly probably the first you're hearing about it.
Sucks for that.
Hmm. Is there anywhere else I can kind of like search around like on the desktop for various things? I'm not sure exactly where I'm supposed to be going to find the information, so I'm perusing around.
There are files on all the various experiments and machines being made here.
Yes, I'm gonna go kind of like I'm gonna check my shoulder a little bit, but I'm going to kind of yeah, it's still there. And I'm going to kind of browse through those files.
Ooh, classified documents. They're all open.
They're sectioned by the scientists specifically working on them. Though the one for Furons requires a passcode.
I try 1, 2, 3, 6.
No.
Can I? But it doesn't work, or
It does
can I
not work.
Okay.
Okay. You have to try 1, 2, 3, 4 though.
All right, I'll try 1.
Also, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
Oh, 1, 2, 3.
0, 0, 0.
You're typing it wrong anyway. No.
Oh.
0, 0, 0.
All right. So, so it's just Furons that require a passcode, but everything else is I can
Yes.
peruse through. Okay.
And all the others are various weaponry specifically.
Okay. Anything? Do I know what the power dampener is called?
I'm not sure they would be exactly public information, but that file is not locked.
Okay.
Though all it describes is what it is and what it does.
Right.
Most likely, you would have to get into Furons to know get any more information.
Yes. Okay. What about is there any file under or like the hat that contains the name Bruce?
No.
No. So or singer. Okay. Right. I'm looking at it from my computer, and Furon is still just over there.
Yes.
Okay.
He has stepped closer to the screens, but nothing else has changed.
All right. I'm going to exit out of like all the files that I was like looking through.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to walk up to Furon. Sir.
Yes.
Is there anything you'd like me to work on for you, or?
He looks at you. His eyes are still red. What was your name again?
It was Rosa.
Rosa. Yes. I'm not sure. I'm not used to having a secretary. I'm used to doing everything myself. Is that what you want to be? A secretary?
Actually, no. Sure, if that's what you need.
Do you see that? He just points at the screens. There's something off in the distance in this vast desert.
Okay.
You're not exactly sure what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Every so often, there is a metal man off in the distance.
Metal man. A metal man? That's what you said?
A robot, android, metal man.
Okay.
Far more sophisticated than anything we could ever create.
Right.
I'm certain you don't know what this is depicting.
No, I don't.
This is a different world, other than ours. I don't know which one.
Which one?
There are many worlds other than ours.
Hey.
But for some reason, this is the one I get to see. Must be for a reason.
I'm sure, yes.
I'm sorry, I get distracted.
No, it's very intriguing. No, I don't blame you there.
I have not met many with connections similar to mine.
What were you referring to earlier about if I can see it? If I may ask.
Those of us with this connection of red, blood red, if we focus hard enough, or if he tries to speak, we can see something that we're connected to, I believe. The man of blood.
Who? And I've truly never seen this
No.
before ever. Do I even know about like the colors?
No.
Okay.
Specials have different connections, and there are a few with red. There are some I have spoken to who have seen this figure.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not exactly sure what differentiates us.
Well, I haven't really practiced my abilities very, very often.
You
but
should. They're very interesting.
If you have advice to offer or teachings, maybe then I'd also be interested. If it would help your cause, that is.
It most likely would. You're capable of making people do things.
Mm.
Would that work on anyone?
As far as I don't really, I haven't liked using it on just anyone.
Does it work on
so
specials?
I really can't say for certain.
does it?
Would you like to find out?
Sure, yeah.
He stands over and gestures to himself. Try it on me. Would you like to roll or spend tokens?
I'll roll again.
Because for power, you can either roll or spend tokens. You cannot spend tokens with power.
Yes, the spending token, like I think you explained it earlier, but can you say again?
Tokens can be spent to use power. 1 token is a 7 to 9. 3 tokens is
Okay,
a
so
10 plus. Or they can be used to add bonuses. You cannot use them to add bonuses to use power.
Okay, that makes sense. So 1 token kind of gets you mostly a success.
Yeah.
Okay. Then actually, yeah. For Huron specifically, I would actually prefer to use 1 token.
Use 1 token. With that, there is a consequence of some kind.
Okay.
Being a 7 to 9. The effect is weakened. It draws unwanted attention. You take 1 harm, ignoring armor.
Mm.
A undetermined terrible side effect or short duration. You killed him. They don't have to deal with him anymore.
Yes.
Oh man.
You make his neck go.
Oh.
You made his bones go the other way.
You cannot, because of how I do things, you wouldn't be able to kill him, but breaking a bone is a possibility.
Oh, sorry about the unfortunate side.
That's the unfortunate side effect. Or
Possibly.
Hey guys,
one of them was I take 1 harm.
Yes.
To minimize risks that would be bad for what I'm trying to do, I will take 1 harm.
You will take 1 harm. Understood. So you hold out your hand, and first, what would you like him to do?
I would like him to just wait.
His body strains. As for you, you see the veins in your hand start to bulge and glow slightly red as it burns. That is quite interesting.
Doesn't normally hurt.
There are always the possibility of unintended effects.
But it does work on specials. So
Good. There's a special that I need to find. By the name of Shogun.
okay.
He has disappeared, and I know he's not dead. So if you could find him and make him come back, it'd be very nice and very helpful for me.
And
I know that's not
yeah.
the job for a secretary, but you can do things I cannot.
Okay, and just so it is clear, it is not their minds. I can't
Yes.
make him want to come back. But
I do not care if he wants to.
is there anyone else going? Should I be concerned about Shogun?
Yes.
Is there anyone else going with me?
Stevenson?
Much more
He walks over, he's like,
I wave awkwardly at Steve.
yes, sir.
Do you want me to dance?
Please don't make me dance again.
I won't. I'm sorry.
She's gonna go look for Shogun. Her? Yes, you're gonna go with her. He's like, yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He walks over to you. Pleasure meeting you, ma'am.
Hi. Rosa.
Stevenson.
Yes. I want to make you dance again.
Oh my god. That hurt.
So do you have a place for us to start looking, or
Where his base was,
which was
the bus station.
and from and did that one also explode?
Yes.
Okay.
That was the one that exploded.
Or is the only one that exploded? What happened to Pierce's base?
He exploded, but you don't know that. His base is just
The base is fine.
the base is fine. None of the soldiers there are because
Just the guy.
their boss is gone and no one's giving them orders anymore. He is a puddle. It's
Okay.
probably soaked into the dirt by this point.
So in response, it's like, oh, the bus stop that exploded.
Yes,
Or the bus station that exploded.
because if he had died, his body would be there. But I know he can't
I don't. He can't. What?
die.
Oh, why?
I'm not sure I should tell you why.
Okay. I'm also not certain if I don't think I can control a corpse. But
Well, he's
I
not
need
dead, so you
to,
don't need to worry
but-
about that.
Okay. Sure. Then we can start there.
Perfect. Bye.
Stevenson.
Boss, I'll hopefully be back. Don't count on it.
What did you do to him? Stevenson, what
Are we gonna die?
Probably.
This is not. This is my first day.
It's your first day?
Yeah.
Oh, this is a terrible first day. With that, we're going to shift. Okay, we're shifting over to Mason and Constance.
Okay.
What are you two doing?
I would assume we'd be in a relatively quiet place in the bunker.
Probably the library.
And then off
No, not the library. I think
Okay.
the lab.
I like the one.
That's where
That's-
Archie probably will be.
Yeah, that's fine. But
Okay.
I need adrenaline.
You're right. Yes, you do.
I need a quiet place.
This is not a quiet place.
That's how
Part
Constance is
one.
quiet. That's what allows him to focus
Day
and not
one,
to get
or
into the Nexus.
Drugs?
Adrenaline.
That would probably
It-
work.
Yeah. He can't calm down enough, so he has to.
He just can't. He can't.
He can't turn his mind off, so he has to turn it
Like
on
when he's
way too
operating off
fast.
of adrenaline, he's thinking the most clearly.
So, you're in the library. You're in the lab, at least.
Yeah.
I'd probably be in the same place. Just
Okay.
for
Just making
convenience sake.
sure. Making sure.
That way, in case we have to be
And
effectively torn out of
That's where you are.
Yes.
What are you working on?
He's watching us in time. Okay.
Couple options here.
Yeah.
You know what?
My camera's
Yeah,
making me look
Stasis
short.
Gauntlet does seem like a solid choice here.
There's a hole.
Let's go with that one. first. So yep, I'm gonna go. I assume roll.
I don't
for
know
that.
if it works that way. You might be able to make it lower. Yes.
Stasis got
Yeah.
first. Roll for it.
Roll for that.
Jump on it, pull a Mario.
All right. Well,
Woohoo!
that is a 9. I'll spend a token to make it a 10.
Yep. Okay. There you go. That's what you're working on as they're doing this. So, Constance and Mason. Go ahead.
Are we making rolls here?
Do we have to roll for this? I don't know. I've never been here.
You have it.
Hey, can I roll for this?
No.
I presume since Constance has already done it, it'll be easier for him this time.
Yeah.
Great.
You might have to roll though.
Hey, can roll for it?
No. That would be really funny though. It would be like cognition or something.
Close my
Maybe I'll-
eyes.
I don't- not anymore.
I have a +1 to cognition.
Can Alfonso make
Do you have
a
a zero?
punish
I have a
to
zero now.
try and access the nexus?
Yes, but you can't roll.
Oh.
Because it won't work.
So, describe what you are doing as you prepare yourself. Because you have been given a shot of adrenaline
yeah, well,
by Zax,
yeah. You know,
which
first-
would probably confuse Mason.
I was there when it happened the first time.
yeah, he was.
Oh yeah, that's
I'm
right.
still not a fan of it.
No.
No, as I don't expect most people would be.
What?
No, him just giving himself a shot of adrenaline.
You it's in happy pen?
Yeah.
No. We
Give-
it's definitely yeah, no, it's definitely good for you.
You can ask
Oh,
afterward.
I'll take him.
Oh, I will. Yeah, I will.
Toss them to Ryan. I'll toss them to everyone except.
Please don't toss, Aaron. There's equipment.
Throw the whole box.
May I have another one? No.
I do agree. Adrenaline would be bad.
I was
for most
gonna
people.
give it to
Probably is
Patrick.
bad for Constance, but you know
He is also a twig.
Plus, he's got a +3 grit, so I mean, we know he's durable.
So, what would you like to do?
Well, yeah. Constance has administered his shot of adrenaline.
What are we doing?
Going to the next.
No, with the adrenaline.
Oh, well, that's helped me.
Going to the
focus.
next. That is what he requires.
It does.
Is
He
that
thinks it makes
healthy?
himself more calm.
No. But neither is really going to the next.
Listen, I got there to the Nexus the first time after taking the shot of adrenaline. Therefore, I should be able to do it again.
Have you tried without the shot of the
No,
Stabbed himself.
but I know it would be more difficult.
Have you tried?
No, but I know my own mind. What makes you calm? Have you tried not using that thing? To be calm?
Gradually getting more aggressive. Have you
Huh?
tried not using that?
Huh?
Come on,
How's that
you
work?
gotta hurry up.
I'm waiting for you to go.
All right, maybe tell me that before I take the shot.
Both of you.
Yeah, Constance will close his eyes.
Does his body just like?
Yes.
I guess I'll try and catch it.
Well, no, he's not gonna let him.
Are you
focus.
there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't know that.
He wanted to watch.
All right.
Hey, you're supposed to be by Archie, so
Just gonna-
Archie's there.
So I guess he just closes his eyes and thumps to the ground.
Nah, he would have laid
The
down.
dad-
I imagine there's a, like a lab chair, as you know, would come with a lab.
He stole Archie's chair.
Why would Archie?
I think it's a chair. You're using it now.
Like you know, like the thing you sit on when you're at the dentist.
Yeah.
like that kind of chair.
Actually, is there a spot on the floor that you're not going to be using for the next period of time?
Archie is going to walk over to like a cabinet and pull out like a bedroll
I'm not.
Why is there a
laying
bedroll in the
down.
lab?
Why isn't?
You think?
Never mind. You sleep here. You sleep here often.
I'm not gonna be laying down. I just want somewhere to sit.
In the cabinet,
You
that's
don't
what
know
I
how
pulled
long
this out
you'll be
for.
gone. Therefore, is best to make yourself comfortable. You don't want to wake up uncomfortable. Uncomfortable positions can be harmful if you're in them for too long.
I guess I can try laying down. Lay down.
Roll cognition.
I'm not good at this.
No one is.
Ah,
I am. I have a plus
You are.
one.
I'm not bad at it.
What's
Add
your plus to cognition?
0.
Zero. No, not you.
Oh.
Is it -1 or 0?
There's 0.
So only him.
I have a plus 2.
Why do you have +2
That's such a good question.
I don't know.
to cognition? Shouldn't.
He wanted.
I have like swift.
He,
and
in fact,
cognition.
is supposed to know with a plus 2.
All I
Oh
know
wait,
is
you
I
might have
have-
picked that for a level up because
All I know is I have the plus 2. I don't
Swift
know.
was +2. I think you might have picked that for a
My
level
Swift
up.
is currently 3 plus 2.
Yes.
Oh, really?
So during a level up, you probably picked cognition.
Probably at some point.
Roll cognition. Weather boy.
7.
Close your eyes. Focus. You open them.
Okay.
What does your mind look like, Mason?
Oh no,
Damn, I never really thought of this before. It's cluttered, but astonishingly organized. There is stuff everywhere.
Coffee pots?
At least 3. But there is a method to the madness, so to speak. There are piles of papers everywhere, but every pile seems to be organized in such a way that each pile goes together. It's
What does the room look like?
like a living room. There is a couch along one side of the room, a few chairs and a table to the other side, and then in the middle, towards the back of the room, furthest from the door, is a fireplace with logs in it currently burning, and a big armchair facing it, which is the only piece of furniture in the room that doesn't have something on it.
Makes sense.
There's a single door in and a single door out.
Oh, there's no doors.
Go for the back. For the next.
You have to look for it.
Ah,
Well, actually, there is one door. It looks like a hospital door covered in chains. And a giant lock on it.
why is there a door if there's not supposed to be a door, Patrick?
That's not to the Nexus.
My question
Oh,
still stands. Why is there a door if there's not supposed to be a door?
with a
should already-
cartoonishly large
You
lock
should
on
already
it.
know the answer to that question.
Written on the door is M.
Do I still have that one key in my pocket that I got from the White Room?
No.
I don't want to open the door. I was just seeing if I had the key first.
Wait, when did you get a key?
You weren't there.
I have a key to lock it
Better I have it than anybody else.
Key to lock, but she's
I'm going to, since this is my own mind, look around, I guess. Try to find a door
dicks and Irish.
besides the door that is locked excessively
Mhm.
and looks too sterile.
As you're looking around, seems to be the only door in here, as far as you can see.
Bless you. Manifest destiny.
Roll cognition.
Manifest a door.
Screw up. Screw up. Wow, you screwed up.
That's a 5.
I said don't screw up.
Do I fail at manifesting a door?
That's one of the chains breaks.
Oh,
Oh God.
Yikes.
Snaps.
door rattle a good bit.
Can I look harder?
Yeah, roll cognition.
Faster.
Look faster. Look harder.
He's thinking really hard. He might pop a blood vessel.
Or another.
Yoink.
Yet again a 5.
Another chain.
How many
Wait,
chains?
There's
are
two
there?
more.
Do you have?
3. But I, reasons.
Yeah, you're getting XP though.
There's 2 more chains.
Oh my God, I am getting XP.
This plan only works if there's 2 of us.
Hey, there's 2 more chances. I still have 2 more chances.
No.
And then instant death.
We don't know that. We don't know what's behind
Yeah,
the
you're
door.
rolling death saves
Yes,
right now.
yes, you do know what's behind the door.
Yeah,
Do you remember what's behind the door?
I do.
You do now?
Not me.
Not Mason.
Roll the dice.
What's behind the
Roll
door
the
is not mine,
dice.
not mine.
Oh.
What is it?
It's a 9.
Hey, let me get some
Okay.
chain breaks.
As you see this white door appear on the wall.
I'm gonna quickly open it and walk out. I don't like my mind.
You open it, walk out. You're in an endless hallway filled with white doors and cyan walls.
Oh, thank God.
Excuse me. As appearing behind you, you see
Behind me is
Vortex.
the door.
Next to you,
Okay.
you see
He is the
Vortex.
door.
This man with bright blue hair and a beard with a key hanging around his neck
God,
in a
Jesus.
blue suit jacket. In a blue suit.
Dude. Nice
Can I help
suit.
you?
Nice suit.
Can I help you?
Going to ignore my compliment? I said that's a nice suit.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Why are you here? Who are you? He looks at the door.
I'm just gonna look back at my door.
It says Kane Mason 1B.
There problem with my door?
He points at the gold lettering that says Kane. That is the problem.
Yeah.
Are you from Entity Point?
I'm actually from Albany, New York.
No,
No
you're,
relation.
no, you're
What?
No, I'm not.
Oh.
not.
No.
And that makes that a problem. Because that causes problems.
That guy.
That's where all of this my problems started,
I
actually.
don't cause problems,
No, Kane's do.
but I don't.
Are you sure?
I fix problems. I'm a problems. I'm a
That's what the last
revolutionary.
Kane thought.
The last Kane wasn't me.
Are you sure? He points to a door next to yours that says Kane Mason 1A. Looks like you.
You share a connected apartment.
1A and 1B.
I know. Good job.
They don't teach that in my school. I didn't go to school, actually.
Why are you here? You here to cause me problems?
I'm not directly planning on causing you problems.
All Kanes cause problems.
I don't think we've formally met. I'm Mason Kane. You are?
Vortex.
Nice to meet you.
Nice. Pleasure. Now what do you want?
I'm waiting for my associate.
And who would that be? As
You're
Constance,
not.
as I'm going to say, Constance opens his door at this point.
Different
You
associate.
see
totally.
him reach out, twist his hand around and pull, and all the doors shift and move, and Constance's door is right there and open. You're no longer standing by your door. Do you know him?
Oh, this guy?
Is he your associate?
No relation.
No, you're not related.
Yeah, we're
Um,
associates.
Mm-hmm. Are you here to get into that guy's mind?
No.
Then why are you here?
We're here to help you solve a problem.
In what world do I need your
Do
help?
the names.
Universe one.
Okay.
What? I don't know. What?
Do the names Wes Newdale and Kurt Sampson mean anything to you?
Weston Newdale means things to me.
Specifically, I was told Wes Newdale.
I knew a Weston. Is it the same?
I don't think so.
That would be impossible.
As
Why?
I understand it, Weston Newdale was a clone, so that suggests that there's multiple of that guy running around. So it's not surprising that one of them might have gone by Wes.
No, not from your universe.
Yeah, admittedly, I don't know. Anyway, the problem is that I believe Wes Newdale is inside Kurt Sampson's body. And Kurt Sampson is apparently a guy who died a while ago.
Yes.
Yeah.
And Wes is inside
Somebody.
Kurt's mind.
Yes.
Corpse, more accurately.
I actually don't know if the man's fully dead or not.
No, he was.
Mostly dead.
Anyway,
And why are you here to help me with that?
He's an acquaintance. And we're trying to help him find his way home, so to speak.
more accurately, we don't know where the original Weston, or not the original, but the Weston Newdale that you knew is. And we were hoping we'd be able to find that guy because, he's dealt with similar stuff that
Well,
we
that's
have.
not possible. Weston Newdale's gone.
Which leads me to my point. We're hoping that Wes Newdale might have some similar information that could be conducive to our effort.
And that includes bringing him out of his mind.
Bringing him out of the wrong body, yeah, because admittedly, the guy who holds his body, like he's kind of like a living prisoner who keeps getting killed over and over again.
Is it this Gerhardt you asked me about?
It is, yeah.
Okay. Are you going to try and get into his mind?
No, but we do.
You did. He did. He had to give him a name to try and get into his mind. He did. I remember. He distinctly said his name is Gerhardt. He's a bad man.
Okay.
Bad.
No, that's not what we're trying to do. We just need to talk to Wes Newdale in, the real world. But we can't do that if he's being held prisoner and being experimented on perpetually.
Okay. And why should I just let you wander around Nexus?
Well, we weren't hoping you'd let it. We'd help. We'd hope you would help us solve this problem that you're also facing.
I didn't even know
knew
I
about
was
this.
facing it.
Okay, great. Well, now that you know, you're gonna have to file paperwork about it, right?
Yes, I will. Thank you. I love filing paperwork.
I thought you did this for the love of the job.
I do it because I have to.
Isn't that why you file the paperwork? Because you feel a sense of obligation to file it?
Loving the job and feeling obligation are two very different things.
Well, nonetheless.
Again, why should I let you help me with this? What says I need your help?
Well, admittedly, we don't know what state Wes Newdale is going to be in, so the sooner we
That is
can
fair.
talk to him in his right mind, the better.
Oh, that will be very
I mean,
difficult.
The sooner we can talk to him, the better.
if it gets put off, that's probably going to be more paperwork on your end.
Like, you have to file some kind of extension, right?
It may be a plea deal. You might have to apologize a little because you did end up putting it off.
That's like the precise mention of paperwork.
Pretty sure this
Somebody
affects.
shows up and just hands him, like, speaking of paperwork,
No.
it's just like a
Pretty sure this affects tax returns as well.
I don't
freaking stupid
pay
Android
taxes.
But other people
That's
do.
weird.
I don't have taxes. I'm not a person.
Wes Newdale undoubtedly does.
Can you roll manipulate
Yeah.
their action?
Manipulate.
Sorry.
Is this considered lying, Patrick?
Influence their actions.
Is this-
Yes, it is. The game this is inspired is manipulate someone.
What'd you get?
So
I want to know what you got first.
I got an 11. What'd you get?
Okay, I got a 7.
okay.
Oh wait, that's a token.
Fine, come with me. He turns around and starts walking.
Walk,
Don't go that way. There are bad things that way. Come.
You mean the only other direction?
Mm-hmm.
What's
Okay.
bad things?
Don't worry about it.
Wait.
What do you?
My job to worry about, not yours.
What are bad things in the Nexus?
I'm not the only thing that lives here.
Isn't that kind of your job?
Mhm.
Okay.
They are, in a way, above me in the totem pole.
But they're a problem?
Do they? File
If they
paperwork?
find you, yes.
Oh.
Do they have to file paperwork?
No.
Or are they what makes you file paperwork?
Sometimes. Occasionally, they like to try and
Right.
rip their way into different minds.
You want to do
I
that
put a
that,
stop to that.
that pulley thing again?
I'm going to make you suffer a little bit. And just starts walking. He continues walking.
So like look back and forth between the walls, taking note of the names.
Bingus Jungle Frib, Jingus Bungle Frib.
And here we are.
Holy shit, Johnny!
And you see Samson Kurt 1B with a giant X on it.
So apparently, yeah, West Newdale's in there. How does moving somebody's mind to another mind or body work?
Very simple. You take them out of their mind and you find the door they're supposed to be in and put them in there. He takes the key off, or takes the chain off and puts the key in the door.
Do you have to have a key for every single door?
This door opens.
Wait, to be
this key
clear.
unlocks every door.
So like, everybody who has a mind has like a body that I can interact with if I'm inside their mind that I can pull out into the Nexus and shove into somebody else's head.
Technically, but that's not an easy thing to do. Not for you.
Which is why it's your job.
Exactly. And he opens the door and walks in.
Should we follow you or?
You don't need permission to come in here because this is a dead mind. But you can't stay.
Walk, walk.
Yeah. Okay, so
Wasn't the agreement? I distract him.
Yes.
You go.
so yeah,
Usually, actually, it was you distract him.
What do you think would be better? Because I can go and you can distract him.
nah, Constance understood it as he would be the one invading the mind.
I really hope this conversation isn't happening out
No,
loud.
no.
This
So
is
I
confirming the
distract
Yeah,
plan.
you go into the door and then I close it behind you and just go.
You can immediately close the door, and inside here is a simple gray room.
Is this what the room of everyone that dies looks like? Or is
Yes,
it just
and you see, huddled in the corner, is a teenage boy.
I would expect there to be more cobwebs.
He's
Why
just-
is there more cobwebs?
Who the fuck are you? And he has he's average height, wearing a gray hoodie. He has fake glasses on. His hair sticks up slightly. Who the fuck are you? Hi, I'm Vortex. You're not supposed to be here. It's about fucking time. How
I'm
long
the
have you
reason-
been here? 30 years. Jeez, I've been bad at my job.
What paperwork is there?
Come on, let's go. Where's your friend?
No, he didn't follow me in here. I was assuming he's waiting outside the door.
That's not how this usually goes. Come on. He opens the door. Come on, Wes. He just
We're going
walks
to a
out.
better place.
God, that's bright.
He's just dying.
Oh, what a hideous color.
Man, I didn't know this was the white light at the end of
It's
the
been
tunnel.
so long since I've been in here.
You've been in here before?
30 years ago.
Yeah, I had to be in here to get into this mind. I didn't want to be in here.
Did you voluntarily go into
No!
the mine? Then how'd you get in there?
Vortex is, he got stolen by some entity, and it was the wrong one.
So you knew about it.
I can't do anything if it's an entity.
Did you know he got put in the wrong mine?
No.
Did you not
I
look
just
into it at all?
made it clear I didn't know that.
I know, but did you just not look into it at all, or?
I can't exactly know everything the entities do if they don't want me to know.
I know. I'm just saying, if you knew an entity was forcing
Constance,
itself-
you go running, searching for Gerhardt's mind.
Yeah. I'm in a hallway of infinite doors.
Yes, you are.
Trying to find one specific door.
Yes.
Um,
You were at S. You're running to G.
yeah.
Is G towards the bad stuff?
Constance
Yes.
desperately hopes that Vortex is
Preoccupied enough?
not only not preoccupied enough, but his ability to traverse the Nexus is not a product of his nature, but more accurately a product of one's ability to traverse the Nexus. And the only way Constance could think to do that is just by literally thinking hard enough about Gerhardt that his door might appear.
Roll cognition.
All right. I'll spend 2 tokens to make that a 10.
Okay. So you just think. Reach out your hand and pull. And the doors move. And the Nexus moves. And you come to Gerhardt, Elias, 1B.
Now think about a key.
Off in the distance, you hear a low roar.
Okay. No time to hesitate.
It's locked.
Brute force sounds like an awful.
There's no key around.
Vortex has the key.
I mean, you did touch to my face once.
On your side, Vortex is. He stops. I need to move things along. He pulls. You're at Gerhardt's door. You see him. You hear a roaring coming closer.
Is that paperwork?
This is a lot of paperwork.
Yeah, I'm gonna
You need to go.
11 to kick through the door.
Fortunately, this isn't something brute force can fix.
Even if I'm able to add power to an attack.
This is not a physical.
You managed to
He's not
overpower
using
him
it.
once, right?
I punched him.
You need to get back to your doors while I figure out where to put you. Now, otherwise, that will hurt you.
Constance will
Kill you, even.
Constance will mope back over to Vortex.
Yes?
Vortex more focused on Constance right now.
Yes.
What do I have to roll to take the key?
2.
Is that what you were about to play for?
Hide from view.
Hide from view
Mhm.
to take the key?
This is not the first time someone has taken this key, by the way.
No, not that key. Jason got a key from someone else.
Oh, you're right.
Still.
What'd you get?
10.
Oh.
8 on the dice, and I've got a
So he's
+2
focusing on you. What do you do?
I'm just standing there, looking at Wes Newdale, looking at him focus on him. I just stretch out. Is it like on a necklace?
Yes.
I bring my hand down, I just grab it and rip.
What are he's like?
Toss him.
No, you need to.
Toss it
No,
over to
no.
Hold him.
No, you need to.
Hold him.
And I
Wes is like, I don't know what's
I
happening.
toss the kid across his I'm just going to
Tackle
jump
the blue
and-
guy. Tackle the blue guy.
Wes is like, ah! Just jumps at Vortex, tackling him to the ground. Ah!
Yeah, I'm gonna rush over to Gerhardt's door.
Let's go.
As it unlocks, opens. I mean, both of you can get in there now.
Should we both go in there?
I close the door behind me.
Oh,
It doesn't automatically lock.
Interesting.
You have about 10 seconds. 10,
Make a roll.
9, 8,
Yes.
first roll.
Evens
Seven.
you go in, odds you don't.
He's
I go
still
in.
from Vortex.
5.
I go in.
You rush inside.
Vortex is bad.
Hey, I didn't steal it from Vortex.
I rolled a 6. You said even. Right before you said evens, you go inside. I rolled and I rolled a 6.
Everything's quiet. Initially, you can't really see anything. And it's as if the lights kick on. As you see a farmhouse in a vast field. It's red.
The field's red?
The house.
Or the house? What's not red?
The grass.
Okay.
And the fence surrounding it.
But the house is red.
And it's as if the door you came out of is the gate.
Gotcha. And by
You hear sounds of nature, birds. It's a sunny day.
Is there anyone around?
Not that you can see.
Should we go to the house?
probably, I mean, again, I don't know how we're supposed to get this information or where it is inside this mind.
Is there a barn? You said it's a farmhouse. Is there
Yep.
a barn?
Yeah.
But let's not go stomping around.
I would assume it's hidden information. Why are we whispering?
I don't know. I don't know how minds work.
You Captain Gerhardt who's just sitting there. What about this headache?
I would assume
I'm hearing voices.
it's hidden information, so we should look at hidden places.
Maybe. Again, minds could just be.
So why is it a farmhouse? That's a question for another time.
Yeah. Let's go to the house.
What if you go house, I go barn?
Okay.
So, who would you like to follow first?
Barn. Barn boy.
Are you going to the barn?
I'm going to the barn.
You go to the barn.
Barn boy.
There's a large chain on the barn. No lock. You just move the chain?
I mean, yeah, there's no lock.
That's not the... You're in the mind, sir. There can be things without requiring locks.
Is it locked?
Yes.
I'm gonna try really hard.
We'll scan the area.
Scan the area?
He said there's no lock.
Damn, that's a 10.
There's a side door.
Oh.
Off near the back.
Walk, 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 walk. Is it also locked?
No.
Okay. Walk, 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 walk.
And you enter inside. And you find yourself... It appears to be... There are... It's similar to a stable, in a way.
Okay.
Each section is divided into, so this appears to be the Cabal memories specifically. Each one's separated into memories of specific member. Pierce, Damien, Fioron, and Shogun. Where would you like to go first?
My best bet right now is to go to Furon.
And you enter inside. Find yourself in a vast laboratory, bigger than any you've ever seen. You see Gerhardt walking towards Furon, who's alone in this warehouse-sized lab. He's working on something. These tube-like chambers. He turns and looks and sees Gerhardt. He nods at him. I suppose you're here for me? Here to arrest me? And how and why would I do that? Because I'm not meant to be alive right now. No. You are a person of interest. Me, Euron, and to President Boyle. I was made aware that you were in direct contact with her father, Alan Boyle. That I was. I used to work for him. And how, may I ask, are you still alive? And you have not aged at all in the past 30 years. Cryostasis works wonders for the skin. I see. And you can tell me more information than anyone else could. You're the only one who would. Yes, I would. Maybe. We'll see. What do you need me for? I was told to form a group. The town of Entity Point needs stronger hands and a more iron fist. More hands-on approach in the study. And I need a way where the specials cannot interfere. You are the smartest scientist in technology that I know or can find. Will you join me? Entity Point. Perhaps I'll know what Alan was talking about. And it seems to kick you out.
Oh.
Back in the barn.
Is there anything else in here besides these memories?
No.
How many more are there? 3?
Yes.
Give me a number. That's a D4. Give each one a number.
Out of 3.
Well, pair of numbers, but yeah.
So
It's like
1,
one,
2 for
two.
Pierce.
Okay.
3, 4 for Shogun.
Okay.
5, 6 for Damien. What number is that?
That's one.
That's a 1.
So you enter the door for Pierce.
This is gonna be bad on Mason's psyche.
You walk inside
These get like entirely.
and you see a scene.
Plot twist, he's a really nice guy.
An old oak house in the countryside. Gerhardt drives up and walks up to the door and knocks. The door opens where you see Pierce in more street clothes, holding a shotgun and pointing it directly at Gerhardt. The fuck you want? I am not here to fight you, Mr. Pierce. You UEG, they're always there to fight. You here to experiment me on me some more? No. I know the pain that was done to you. Sir, you don't know shit. Can't sleep anymore. I'm here because I was told form a group to study Entity Point. Why the hell should I am offering you something no one else can, Mr. Pierce. I'm offering you retribution. On Monroe? Yes. He is at Entity Point, but I need him after I am done. You can do with him as you wish. And what else would I need to do? Do I need to kill any specials for you? That will be my job, Mr. Pierce. He looks back in the house and sets the shotgun down. Am I allowed to say goodbye? You have all the time you need, sir. I will wait in the car. Thank you. And he kicks you out again. Can you make a grit roll, please? Effectively, stand your ground.
Roll stand your ground.
This man looks a lot less dewy than the last time he was on.
Oh no. Oh no.
What was that?
It was a 6.
You cannot.
Use the one point.
You can't handle this.
Use the one token
Mason.
you just got.
Flavor wise, he wouldn't.
You can only guess as to who Pierce had said goodbye to. But whoever it was, it doesn't make you feel good. You have 2 more. Do you wish to explore them?
Probably not.
At this point, he's just doing it.
There's no point in seeing the Shogun when we've got Shogun. He can tell us everything he knows. But knowing more about Damien could be useful. It's the college kid that we know nothing about.
Radic fellows.
Yep.
Oh yeah. That's...
So you enter inside. And the first thing you see, it looks like a war zone. Everything's destroyed as far as you can see. Make a cognition roll real quick.
Cognition?
Yeah.
It's an 11.
This appears to be the aftermath of the crater.
Oh.
Destruction of towns and buildings as far as you can see. And you see Gerhardt walking amongst them, looking around. There's pure anger in his eyes.
He doesn't
A
like
special
the
did
bomb
this.
man.
Who knows what others could do?
Doesn't like the bomb man.
But you hear something, someone crying for help. He looks. As hard as he can, he lifts rubble. And underneath is a young boy. His skin is made of this blue crystal. Who are you? The boy pulls himself out. I don't know what happened. Damien? I don't... what happened? I special did, my boy. I destroyed everyone you know and cared about. I can help you. I can help you. There's a sense of recognition in Gerhardt's eyes as he helps the boy up and out of the rubble. And he pushes you out again. We're going to shift over to Constance, the house. You walk up to the door. It's unlocked.
In or out?
In. You look inside. First thing you see is a living room with various bookcases,
Bookcases full of books
memories
that look like
Labeled as-
books.
labeled as books.
Great. That is an excellent place to start. Are
But
they
all the
labeled?
memories in here seem to be family related.
I don't think we need to. Yeah, we don't need to feel bad about our intentions. I'm talking about stuff
Yeah, this one just made you feel worse.
The innocent deserve to suffer.
Do any of the books, like, are there any titles on their spines?
Yeah.
Do any catch my eye?
One simply labeled The Explosion. Or, yeah, there are two. There's The Explosion, and then The Murderer.
Constance will go and with a tentative reach for the one labeled The Murderer.
And you open it, and it's as if you're there now. It's the same house. It's dark. All the lights are off. There's a scream from upstairs. You walk up the stairs. And you see, well, standing at the door to one of the bedrooms is this cloaked figure. Their eyes glowing this bright cyan. A large knife in one hand. This covered in blood. And they're leaving. They walk
The
past.
knife guy?
Yes, walking downstairs. You can't see their face, only their eyes. But they briefly look at you, not as sees you, but merely. And you look, they're looking at pictures on the walls. They appear to be of a younger Gerhardt
The pictures.
with a wife and son. And
Oh.
the murderer walks back down the stairs.
Did they come from a room? I'll poke my head past the frame of the door.
And you look inside. Inside, you see Gerhardt. And what was left of his wife. And his leg covered in gashes. The bone broken. All around the room are various writings and carvings, many of which you can presume have been done by that special.
Do any of them look familiar?
No. But several of them write the name Khan.
Khan?
K-H-A-N or
K-
C-O-N?
Khan. And they're glowing the same cyan color, as well as all the
The
gashes.
carvings?
Yes, as well as all the gashes on Gerhardt's leg.
Weeps. Great.
And you're back in the room. And you close the book.
Constance will go. He's going to continue looking through the house.
You walk up the stairs and you see the door to Gerhardt's bedroom with chains on it.
Only chains, no lock.
There's a lock.
Worth a shot. I've got a key that opens doors.
And it opens. Chains fade away. You enter inside where you see Gerhardt and Furon making plans, designing the assurance. Distinctly. How to deactivate it.
Ah!
There are three main things. There's a code word. Savannah.
Code word. Savannah.
It requires Gerhardt's fingerprints. And finally...
Hold on.
Okay. And it requires an eye scan from Furon.
Gotcha. Great. Okay.
Close the door. Put the lock back. At this point, you have left the barn. There's nothing else to find there.
I'm gonna walk out, slowly close the door. I think I got it. We need to go.
Mason does not seems worse for wear.
What's wrong with you? Go that way.
He went.
Oh, okay. You just
head
kept going.
back to the gate. Where you open it up.
Weak thumbs ups.
You head back to the door. Where you open it up and see the Nexus. Vortex is standing there, arms crossed.
Hey man, here's your key.
Where off in the corner, you see Wes just kind of.
Remember, this is nobody problem if you don't file the paperwork.
And why wouldn't I do that?
Because you don't want to hurt.
Can you influence their actions?
Yeah.
No, let's force their hand.
Yeah, no.
Influence.
yeah,
the
force
person.
their
Threatening
hand.
him. He's threatening.
You are threatened. Which is brawn, by the way.
Ooh.
What's that? What's that, Connor?
6.
It is
You
brawn.
have XP. XP?
You have
You
tokens?
tokens.
No, I don't. I've spent them all.
Oh, okay.
You haven't gotten any?
I have gotten any.
You could assist.
I have.
My sister endurance 0. I would not have.
Better than a guaranteed fail.
You can only make it worse.
That's an 8.
Already a failure.
That's an 8.
As is a 7.
Nice.
They do something else they think you'd like. What it is.
What would Vortex think I would like in this moment? Something other than not be destroyed.
Oh no, you don't get to decide that.
Oh.
I decide that.
Okay. Well, I had an idea.
What was it?
Basically just delay the paperwork long enough for us to do this thing.
I suppose I can wait on the
Great, gotta go.
paperwork.
Bye.
How did you do that? As you pulled back to your room. No one else is supposed to do that. How did you do? No. You know what? No. Get back in your door. Go.
Bye.
No one else made it work.
Mason, no time to delay.
You're back into your room.
I'm just gonna try and convince him real quick to not file the paperwork at all.
You know how difficult it is to deal with him? He points to Wes. You know how difficult it will be to deal with him?
Paperwork wise?
No. He doesn't have a door.
He doesn't?
No. When Weston Newdale disappeared, so did all other Weston Newdales, including their doors. The only reason he's still here is because he wasn't Weston Newdale at the time.
Ah.
What am I supposed to do with him? Give him off to my bosses? They're not gonna like that.
I can love it.
That would be really funny.
Don't you dare say put him back in Kurt Sampson's door.
I was gonna say you toss him in there with him.
No.
It'd be
You know what?
funny.
You know what? Fine. You're gonna go have a talk with my boss. Wait, what? And you see Vortex just clap his hands and Wes vanishes.
Oh no.
They're not gonna kill him, are they?
I have no idea. I've never had to deal with this. They might. I don't know. Maybe they'll give him one. Maybe they'll put him to work or something. I don't know. He has nothing better to do with his life now.
Jesus.
If you guys hadn't have told me, he would have been fine. Sorry.
He didn't like being in there anyways.
I know.
I
Yes. What do you want?
Do you like the crossed out doors just taking up all that space?
It doesn't matter what I like. They
do
have.
You? Do you?
I don't care. Can you go back to your room, please?
Good. It's a really nice
Go.
It's scary in there.
Okay. It's your room. That's not my fault. It's yours. Go.
No. Open. Walk in.
You walk in, door closes. Both of you wake back up.
That was your trip. How long did that take?
10 minutes. Are you okay?
Yeah. Oh God, we got it. Yes, we got it. There are three measures involved in deactivating the insurance. The first is a code switch,
You're
which
on
is Savannah. The
Me and
following two
me
are
and
both
Archibald are both
biogenetic. One, it requires Gerhardt's fingerprint and Furon's eye print. Eye scan.
All right.
The fingerprint should be easy to find out, as
Yeah.
you most likely have something he has touched.
Yes.
We're
I'll
gonna
have
need
to-
Furon's eyeball.
That shouldn't be too difficult.
The only
I
way
have
to
stuff-
get that would be from his face.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, would it be possible if I were to use your scanners and
The only way for me to recreate the effect of his eye is with his eye.
Okay.
So either you can go get him, or you can go
Wait.
get his eye.
Wait.
I can use either way.
His eye is easier to carry. Just saying.
We're gonna pull
I
in vendors. one.
could just heal it
Yeah.
back.
All right, you can borrow this.
Are you sure?
I am not going to answer that question.
I'll answer it. No.
Yes, I
So if
am.
you guys are doing that,
The answer is yes.
we're
Archie
gonna
is very
shift
sure.
over to Slim. It's been a while.
It's been a while.
Apologies.
I'm chilling. It's a really good time.
So you and Stevenson
Oh yes, you.
are over by what used to be the bus station, where you do see a crowd of citizens just around it and kind of, in a way, protesting against the UEG and Cloud.
Ah.
And they immediately see both of you and just start yelling at you.
And there's one very sad drunk train conductor who is now out of the job.
Luckily, he wasn't there.
He's just like the bus stop. It was a bus stop.
It was the bus station.
It's like the bus driver's just sitting there with like a large bottle of alcohol, just got a cup of coffee. The world's best bus driver.
How does he expect us to get anything done?
I don't think he knew this was here. People, I didn't do this. He didn't do this. You're angry at Cloud. Yell at them. They caused this.
You should have had it.
Roll. You gotta roll.
You don't have dice.
Here.
Okay.
Okay.
Take the whole thing.
Fine, distraction.
got
We'll go this
8.
way.
So it works well enough, but now they're just yelling about Cloud.
Okay.
Some of them are still yelling at you and yelling obscenities, but most
Okay,
of them
that's
are not.
fine. I'm just gonna like scoot through if I can.
Everybody move! I tried.
Here,
He
you're
just
going,
starts
Stevenson.
pushing through people. Excuse me. Sorry. Whoop! Nope. Don't touch there.
Stop, wait,
Like,
don't touch me there.
You get to the crater that was the bus station.
Craterton 2. New Craterton.
There's no person to be found. How are we?
Maybe there are tracks. I'm a security guard. I don't do this often. At all, actually.
These are some questions I have. Do I still have the bracelet? I assume.
Yes.
Okay. I have questions about what I can and can't do.
Yes.
Can I find a specific person?
If
Or
you
do
roll
I
high
have
enough.
eyesight. Or line of eyesight to them.
Well, you won't be able to control them, but you might be able to know where they are.
Okay. Am I able to roll for anything?
Yes.
Spirit, I assume?
Yes.
Okay. 7?
Puppetry.
Ooh, that's fun.
Let me adjust my notes.
7.
Would you like? Oh no, you can't use tokens. You have a general area somewhere in the forest
So where we're not.
where you're not.
Okay.
Is it to the force to the left or the right?
Or two forests. The up, down, down.
No, they're
up,
not.
right, the 8 star. I guarantee you, there are 2 forests in the world.
Yes, but not near here.
And is there any like visual indicator of when I'm actually doing something with my powers?
That's up to you.
Red aura.
Yeah. I
Hands
imagine
might glow a little bit or something.
I imagine when I control someone, there's red lines to them, but they're not inherently visible.
So to you
To
can
me, I
see
see
these
them.
red lines.
Yes. So
Funnily enough, I had thought about that being a visual indicator without telling you, but
like
I was like maybe.
strings.
But yeah,
Only
so
I can see them.
Okay.
So I see an indication towards.
somewhere around there.
Oh, I don't think the guy we're looking for is here.
Stevenson's just looking at the crater and no, I don't think so. Something tells me he's not here.
Hey, question for flavor purposes: does he notice her glow and get really nervous?
No, he's looking at the crater.
Question?
Yes.
Is Joven in the bunker right now?
Yes.
So she's able to bypass the bunker's everything?
There's no specifically that's not a power indicator, for one. And also she still couldn't find him. He would
Okay.
find exactly where he is, but there's nothing there.
I see. Okay.
Also, he, Shogun, and Nolan are leaving the bunker to go.
Yes.
He could be outside the bunker.
Yes.
Yes.
So if you had rolled high enough, you would have known exactly where he is.
Yes. Stevenson.
Yes.
Reason I probably should have asked Huron, but like, do you know why we're looking for this guy?
I was one of the big Cabal members. From what I know, not really right in the head. And he can pretty much kill anything. So,
Not right in the head. What do you?
Furon has some things set up where he can control what he does. Control him, basically.
Where Huron can control him?
Yes.
Okay.
And he probably sent you because we're expendable, I guess.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know. That's
think
my
we should-
guess.
head in this direction, and she will start going towards the indicator.
Well, off we go.
How do I have a rough estimate of how far out it is?
Can I have the map, please?
3.2 kilometers.
You can pass it to people.
If you want
No.
if you want to body whoever
He just waved goodbye to the crowd, and he's like,
But
yeah,
now she seems
There you
now
go.
like focused.
focused. Yeah.
But
He goes to wave goodbye to the crowd. And there's the one person just back over here. He's like, yeah.
It's honestly a lot closer than I thought it was. Yeah. Yeah. It should take maybe 15 minutes.
We are walking away from you, though.
Yes.
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 Well then I
Actually, if you're, where were you? You were planning on going to Gerhardt's, or
We would probably go around.
yeah. Okay.
Right,
But
so-
she doesn't know that.
Yes. So reasonable to walk.
You could easily walk there.
It was.
Would it be like nonsense? I probably should drive. Are there? Do I know that there are roads in that direction?
There are roads in that direction, not in the forest.
Not in the forest, no. I'm going to at least take my van.
Okay.
Because didn't specify
In
if
that
it was or not.
direction where you can get close enough.
Off-roading.
Or I can get close enough. I'm not going exactly off-roading. That seems a bit extreme.
I will clarify.
Not yet.
Only you can be invisible.
That's true, which is why we're in the forest.
Yes. And then once I get close enough, I'm going to get out and then continue following.
He appears to be moving. Wherever the general area is, moves.
Yeah, just
Not very fast, but
just following behind.
Am I aware we're being followed?
you can roll now. Well, now she's close enough where you might be able to find out.
Because if there's just two guys following us through the forest, where is?
To be
my
fair,
phone?
though, two of you are very
7.
easy to find.
That's true.
It's like dark,
What?
like reddish brown.
Yeah, I'm right.
I rolled 7 on scan the area.
Are you trying to hide?
I'm not aware that I need.
So
to be
no.
like-
That's
You
what I
know,
figured.
you at least have some idea someone might be following you.
Yeah, I'm gonna find out who's following me.
Yeah, you'd be able to do that. At least roll hide from view.
The shortest Death Star ever.
And
13.
You're fine. And you see her and a UEG security guard.
They're both
That's-
dressed as UEG, right?
well, not.
She
me,
only
just-
has
I have a badge.
a
that's
badge,
it.
but she is not dressed like one. Also, you do recognize her from the town meeting.
Yeah.
This is not a good look.
Was
but-
X at the time?
He's that one
Yeah.
lady that Archie outed at special.
At least at the town meeting, she was not a part of the UEG.
Yeah. Okay. So here's a problem that we've run into.
Yeah,
If this wasn't play a character, I'd kill him.
I know. Don't do that.
Do it. Do it.
Um,
Ruin Patrick's word. Do it.
You can kill Stevenson.
I mean, if I'm gonna kill one, I'll kill both. I'm not just gonna kill one of them. Shogun's
How would
out
he
that
know?
way.
Well,
Besides,
Well, and also Shogun wasn't really put together.
No, he would know. He would at least be like, I don't recognize her or something.
yeah,
So would Nolan.
Oh yeah, he did.
yeah. I assume that neither of them are with me because I would have told them that we're probably
Yeah.
being followed, and I'm gonna go deal with it.
And then they would have stopped and let you.
Why would they stop if they're being followed?
Because they don't want them to know where they're going.
Hey, would you
Okay,
radio
I tell them to
check
just
with-
keep going, and
Okay.
I'll deal with the people following me.
Would you radio check with anybody else? You know,
No.
just tell anybody else on the team that isn't.
I mean, this shouldn't take long. Why would you tell anybody?
This
It's the
probably
whole
isn't a
meeting
problem.
We just had.
This is probably just a standard. Like the likelihood they're actually following us is pretty low.
They're just in the direction.
They're out here. I do want to figure out where they're. Actually, I'm gonna have them try and I'll have them turn and go a different direction and see if they follow. Because again, the likelihood they're being followed is pretty low. We're not.
It is, you also do only know the general direction. So it's
Yeah,
less
not
really
the
following and more just going the same general
I'm going into
direction.
the forest because that's where it was indicated.
If I
that we're
have
at.
Shogun and Nolan take a 90-degree turn, do these guys adjust course based on that? And just
It's in the same general area. So it wouldn't be like an exact turn 90 degrees. It might be a just looking around,
But
Maybe
they
not
would
like-
they would kind of turn with
90
them.
degrees and sprint
Kinda.
for a short time.
Maybe like not as like with purpose.
Not as
but
purpose, just kind of
uncertain.
wandering around in that area.
What if I have them walk around this group but really far away?
How long is this detour going to
I love
take?
Brian's swap to try to figure out the reason why not to kill them.
Admittedly, if I don't have to admit, I probably would have just stabbed them. Yeah.
I mean, I'm not trying to influence what you genuinely would do, but
Oh, you would be
This-
dead if you weren't
oh,
Blair.
I know this
Um,
is just, this is makes sense for me to do. So
So, yeah, I'll have no.
Where are we going?
Do I know for certain that they're following my guys if I have them go in like a big circle around these guys?
At that point, you'd be like, I'm not exactly sure where they are.
It's like I
Because it's in the same general area, but it's
yeah. It seems like it's shifting.
so they're not really following at this point. She doesn't
Are they talking about following people?
he doesn't know what's going on.
Nothing to explain.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
So-
anyway,
I thought it was in this direction. I'm not
how?
sure.
Oh wait, can you find people with that?
This is the first time I'm trying this out.
Are you able to find people you've never met?
Maybe.
I don't
Yeah,
know
that's a
what's
bad
going on
sign.
here. I want to go back to my job.
I don't want to be out here by myself. I don't want to die.
I don't want you to die. I don't want to
I
die.
don't want you to die either. But he told you to come with
We'll
me.
make
Why?
Don't kill Stevenson. I like Stevenson.
Mason, you've had a positive effect on this world. I'm not going to kill them.
I'm only going to freeze.
I'm only going to
I will
bang him.
knock
He
out
won't be
Stevenson,
dead, but He
though.
won't be able to
Okay.
walk anymore.
Uh,
Stevenson won't die.
I will attack from Stevenson from ambush.
You don't have to roll.
Great. He's unconscious.
So yeah, describe what happens.
A young girl with red hair you may or may not recognize, though probably not initially, but as
After a
she
second, you're like, oh, you were at the town meeting.
appears behind you and with a knife in her hand just slams the butt of it into the back of Stevenson's head. He crumples to the ground. I then take the knife and hold it against your throat.
I do just have my hands out more defensively.
You would
Use your
notice
ability
the.
and you die.
I won't. I promise. You're from the town meeting, right?
Brian, you would notice the wristband. It allows powers.
Is
Yeah,
he for sure unconscious?
probably. Admittedly, Rogue. The only other option is he's dead. He's either unconscious or dead, one of the two.
You can't tell if that's a sound of like just air escaping him or if he's still awake.
You're not with the UEG, right?
Are you?
You're not.
Are you?
If he's unconscious, no.
Why do you have that badge?
As I'm trying to infiltrate on my own mission.
Did you find who you're looking for?
No, I'm in the process of that. I think. I don't know.
Who are you looking for?
I was told to look for Shogun.
Why?
I don't necessarily know. I was trying to infiltrate, and he just told me what to do, and I wasn't sure if it would get me closer to what I needed.
Aren't you looking for someone else? Was Shogun the person you were looking for?
No, I'm looking for Bruce Singer.
Where does your power tell you that they are?
I'm not looking for him right now. I'm looking for Shogun because that's who I was told to find.
Right.
I was trying to get closer to Furon because I don't have access to the information I need, and this is what he told me to do. I'm telling the truth. I promise.
I believe you.
He does work with the UEG though, so I needed to make sure that he was not conscious.
Yeah. Goodbye, Stevenson.
No, Stevenson!
Oh no, random NPC.
I liked playing him.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
You
you'll
say
win,
he's
like,
with the
next
UEG
one.
and he's
There was an
unconscious.
army of him.
Yeah, I'll just make. I'll just
draw
be
my sidearm and
Steven's
just shoot
song.
Oh my god!
Just
I didn't mean to get him killed. I just
He's UEG.
Yeah.
You need to lie low for a minute. We are very close to dealing with the Cabal.
As far as he's concerned, Fjorn doesn't need to worry about me. I'm pretty sure he was thinking I was gonna die out here.
You probably would have yesterday.
Yeah. Do you know which singer it is?
No, I don't. My friends, though, they could help you find them, I think.
Well, I don't know if. I mean, I'm connected now to Huron. I have been in the building before. I could possibly get inside and help.
I don't trust you to go back to Furon.
Reasonable. No, that makes sense now that I'm thinking about it.
I don't want to kill you, and I can't trust you to go back to the UEG.
Don't want to die, so
Yeah,
compromise.
you will have to come with me for now, and we'll find out what to do with you later.
Okay.
Come with me. And again, if I have any reason to assume you're using your ability on me or any of my friends, I will kill you.
Makes sense. Do you want me to explain what I can do?
Yes.
Okay, I can control people, not their minds, their bodies.
I see.
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
Yeah, not used to having to worry about that.
It's okay.
But
All right,
It
come with
takes a
me.
minute.
I take you over to the other two individuals, and I tell them that to watch this person. They're probably not UEG, but maybe. They don't have a way of
Where are you
contacting.
taking?
To Nolan and Shogun. And then after that, I turn invisible, walk away, and then now I'm going to contact the other members of the team to let them know what's going on.
So while you are, because they're just gonna kind of stay with you. Shogun is very, very big samurai. Nolan is not as big, but
Also not
He-
metal.
no, he's
Mhm.
this kind of short Latino man with messy hair and a scraggly brown beard, wearing
Yeah.
somewhat UEG outfit. He's just not wearing the helmet.
Do I have reason to believe that this was the man that I saw on the screen in Furon's base?
No.
Shogun?
No.
Okay. Not wait. He said there was a metal man that I was looking for.
Different metal man.
Different metal man. Got it. Or
Can
not
you
the one I was
roll?
looking for,
Can you
but-
just make a quick cognition roll?
Yes. 5.
Would you like to use tokens?
Yes. What do I need? It's a
Two.
+1 for each one I
Yeah.
use. I will use 2 to make it a 7.
Shogun is staying there near motionless, with his high tech looking sword in one hand, and he has something gripped in his other hand.
Something?
You're not exactly sure what. There's this red ribbon around his hand. But there's something he's holding in his hand that is on the ribbon. Are you
Hi.
an enemy? This is this mechanical sounding voice coming out of Shogun.
No, no, I'm not.
Nolan looks up. What would you do if she was? Why would she say yes to that? I do not know.
Well, in any case, I'm really not. I promise. But
I don't think so. He's just paranoid. He's not used to this, I guess.
so, what's just waiting here, or
I guess so. We're just waiting for Rogue to get back.
oh, that was
Yes.
okay.
You don't have to look so stiff, you know? I am always stiff.
So what are we?
That was
That was on me.
Like you were asking.
That was on me. We're not addressing it then.
It was addressed already.
No. We're not saying why.
Okay.
Everyone's saying.
In a sexual sense.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Zane.
Anyway,
So when Rogue gets back, what are we doing then? If I may ask.
deciding your fate.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was told they wouldn't be killed. Is that still on the table?
I don't know. I don't make the rules.
Okay.
He enforces them. Ain't that right, big guy? He smacks the Shogun on the arm. He just lifts up his hand. Hey, it was a playful smack. Okay?
Enforce.
No punch back.
Just kind of,
Yeah.
you see Shogun kind of frozen in that position with his fist up for a few seconds. Enough to make Nolan a little uncomfortable. And he
Just a
moved
little
back.
bit.
What a group this
God.
is.
Being around him. I just feel like he's gonna stab me.
Just, like constantly on
I would
edge.
not stab you. You are my ally. Right? Yeah!
You're
Okay.
not.
Jeez.
You're not.
Why?
This is the thing he asks every conversation.
Sometimes, yeah.
Oh,
Are you my ally?
yes.
Do you know what this is? And he'll reach out his hand with the ribbon, pulls it out, and you see this little sun medallion on it. Can you make a cognition roll, please?
5.
Would you like to spend tokens? You have enough.
I don't know. I don't.
You do
Yep.
get one every time you
Yeah.
get a 10 plus.
You start with 3.
You start with 3.
You start the session.
Yeah,
with
I
3.
started the session with 3. I've already
You
used one, then I
one.
used 2 more.
But
But you should have gotten one.
So I have 1 left because I did get an extra one.
Which would take her to 6.
That is true.
Yoicks.
It looks very
it's not a
familiar.
big point.
You could spend a fate point.
No.
She's a
Figure
guest
it out
star.
later.
No,
Well, so
no.
was-
Even if I spend a token, I'm not gonna succeed. So
Shush.
I'm not going
No,
to.
big point makes
No,
it soft one.
Yeah, I don't want to
Yeah, that's fair.
use it on this if I don't get that many.
Poor Patrick's sad now.
I don't know what this is. I was not asking you.
And there's nothing.
It,
in my
it
memory.
looks vaguely familiar.
Maybe,
He just starts
but
waving
I-
it.
Maybe, but I don't. I don't know. I'm not not certain.
Why do you ask that? Nearly every time.
Yes, everyone.
Yes, pretty much. I am missing something. I cannot remember. This will help me find it.
Oh. Well,
Rogue.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Contact the others. Are they out?
Yes,
I
they are no
see.
longer in the Nexus by this point.
We were being followed by a UEG agent and a random special. I've killed the UEG agent and I've apprehended the special. I don't think that the special is involved. I think that they're also trying to help. However, I can't confirm that right now. My initial plan was to just take them with us, and keep an eye on them. What's the status on our mind-going team?
We need Furon's eyeball.
Success.
We need what?
We need Furon's eyeball.
Furon's eyeball and Gerhardt's fingerprint.
Oh, so that was real. That wasn't Fonzie being.
No, that was.
No, that's real.
That's really something we need.
The deactivation sequence for the assurance requires Gerhardt's fingerprint, Furon's eyeball, and the code word Savannah.
So if we can convince Furon to work with us when we have that, but
Or remove his eyeball.
which is simpler. Just saying.
I'm currently in position where I could go. We can attack the main HQ. If we attack Furon's base, it'll be harder for us to attack main HQ.
Unless we did it simultaneously.
True, but we need to deactivate the assurance before we can attack main HQ, and we need Furon before we can
Right.
deactivate the assurance.
And I can't teleport right now.
So realistically, we need someone to we either need my team to, or me and another stealthy person to stealthily take Furon's eyeball,
That'd be me.
or we commit to sending 2 diplomatic people to convince Furon to join us.
That's less fun.
I mean, I could go. We're done with the next one.
What do we think is genuinely more likely? That Furon will aid us to the point that he will deactivate the assurance and commit insubordination against Gerhardt, or just being in position to where we can gain access to his eyeball?
Mason, are you confident in your ability to fix things if they go wrong?
If I'm there, yeah. But that's kind of a key
Clearly,
part of it.
Clearly, if we send a delegation to Furon, you are a necessary part of it.
Oh, that's so sweet.
We could split the difference and send Alfonso and Mason.
If things go south on my end, he could just, take it.
True.
I've done nastier things.
We don't need to know.
We know.
I know. I hate my.
If possible, I'd like access to his information, particularly regarding the portable lab. But
We can grab that
Okay.
after I take his eyeball.
If possible, I would prefer his eyes to stay in his face, because that's not a nice thing to do to
Fine.
people.
We'll take his whole head.
All right, let's come up with a code word.
Moderately worse.
Let's come up with a code word so Mason can tell Alfonso when he's allowed to take eyeballs.
Just say eyeballs.
No.
Pick something.
Tyrellian.
Oh, that's so fun.
That works for me. Mason, you're the one going to be using the code word, so.
I mean, I would never say that in any context, so
Okay, great.
I say it at the base to humor.
I was gonna say you might express it in exasperation to Furon.
I'm sure.
Tyrellian.
That's not exasperation.
Password would be better at that point. Make more sense.
that stupid Tyrellian.
Like, oh my god, I can't take this Tyrellian seriously. Like that? Okay, whatever. It's the word.
I'm gonna have to give you over to the Tyrellian.
If me and Mason are going, how about me and Mason work out the code word?
Regardless, we can use Tyrellian. If not no words and come up with. If you want to come up with a different one, you guys are welcome to. But we should move forward on that plan. Anyone opposed?
Nay.
Great.
Not
Are we opposed to me keeping an eye on this random special?
I can
No.
come pick her up if you'd like, but you're free to keep an eye on her if you'd like.
That would be ideal, though.
Just don't kill her.
Wait,
Isn't Fonzie supposed to stay with Archie?
blink.
That was originally the plan. We can have Archie come here, and I can send Nolan with Archie.
It'll be faster if I go alone. Faster the way there at least. I don't think I should carry her.
Then I'll send Nolan back with you, and Nolan can carry if we necessary.
No, I mean my jet boots.
Right.
You
Okay.
have jet boots?
We've had
I'll
just-
join you and
Yeah.
Shogun then.
That's not
Great.
No,
Yeah, if you accompany Archie there, and we'll send someone back with Archie.
Okay.
not jet boots.
Yeah, sorry, Fonzie.
You run
All right.
everything.
I'll let.
Well, yes. But
Oh, by the
to
way,
be fair,
she's looking for a guy named Brian
Bruce
Bruce.
Singer.
Bruce. A guy named
Does
Bruce
that
Singer.
name
It's a
make any
ring a bell for anyone.
ring a bell?
Does that ring a bell?
I don't know if you'd walked in the show.
Is that
door.
Bing
might have.
Orel?
Make a
You should have walked in the show.
Love to.
Yeah, he
door.
blew up.
We
You-
had that last day.
Do you want all of us to roll character?
No. Why would you?
Because I've been at the UG for a long time.
Yoips.
Not fantastic. That's a 7.
Shogun door.
You may have seen it in the database a while ago.
It seems
Actually no. Well, you might have seen it while at the Gerhardt space.
I believe I saw that name while I was at Gerhardt's base.
Right. Well, I'll pass along the information then. All right. Well, I'm going back.
All right, I'll be there shortly.
I'll head back to
Oh,
the
wait,
other.
one more discussion point. I believe that I am to ask the group before I make anything new. I have designed a device that, well, I'm referring to it as a stasis device. I applied the power mobile invulnerability, where you can move and become invulnerable and smash through things. I inversed it, and immobile invulnerability, or stasis, is the result. So effectively, I can point and shoot a ray at someone, and they are stuck for a while.
Okay, like an
unable to
upgraded
move.
version of the paralysis.
Yes, that is. Yes.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't have an objection.
As well
Can I have one?
as a device that can assist me in disabling other powered devices.
Seems reasonable.
Might be useful.
Wonderful.
Can I have one of both?
So, you're going.
I'm going to accompany Archie to meet up with them,
Okay.
and then
You
Nolan
two,
is going to go back with Archie.
Mason and Alfonso are going to Furon.
I'm gonna steal an eyeball.
No, hopefully not.
Okay.
Cool.
Hey, should
Cool
we
story,
take her
bro.
name tag?
It's for her. You would have to take her.
Yeah, but if I show up, be like, hey, I found this name tag.
That's not
on a
good. They're going to
corpse.
take it and then send you away.
Hey, I've broken into one.
The easiest way would just be to take her.
Oh.
But
Kidnapping.
I can't make you do anything.
As far as I'm concerned, I'm a prisoner right now. So
As much as I would like you to
Wonder
take her, so
war.
that you can get in there a lot easier.
That would be
Patrick said we
easier if
can't
you
take
fixed
this,
it.
So we should leave her.
What?
Would
hostage
Mason think of that?
situation. Not that they care about me, really.
No.
You don't know
could
she
be
has a
dead.
fake ID yet.
Could be.
Actually,
I
you
could
might.
be dead.
Roll.
Roll what?
Cognition.
Well, they never said she had
Follow
fake
the wrong
ID.
person.
That was information never brought up in the
You
conversation.
probably have to. You might.
Well, didn't they mention? Didn't I mention that seemed like she was a UEG agent, was saying she wasn't?
I think so.
Then wouldn't she have to have a fake ID?
Yes.
Do I still have to roll cognition?
Yes.
I roll cognition that also.
No, I just wanted to watch your face fall. Yeah, you would think of that. I gotta have a little fun here, okay?
The safest thing for us to do would be to take her with us, because then we could actually get in the place without being shot, killed, imprisoned, or murdered.
Are you sure about that? We don't know for certain that she's not with them. And even if she isn't, we don't know what she's trying to do.
Yeah, that's. I think that's too big a risk. If she is with them, then she could covertly signal to them that something's amiss, and they would stop before they even got through the door.
Hey, you said she was a special, right?
Yes.
Do we know what her whole shtick is?
She told me a brief amount of it, but I am inclined not to trust it.
What'd she tell you?
She said that she can control people. However, I know that she was using her power to locate people.
Curious. Did she? I'll ask
You
her.
two are going that way.
Yeah.
You two. Are you gonna go meet up with them and try and get
I
her,
have-
or
That's what we're debating here.
I have a particular method I'm going to consider
We could at least
using.
meet up with them before.
So, how would you feel if I were to fly you there?
Archibald is not as strong as you are? Also, there's no
Can
reason
we
to go
do that?
faster. They're not that far away.
All right, fair. Never mind. I thought they were farther than they
How
are.
would
Never
you feel if
mind.
I were
Big
to
carry.
teleport you there?
Constance is fine with being teleported so long as he knows about the fact that
Mason
it's gonna
isn't
be
fine with
Are
doing
all
it,
of you
so-
going there?
I guess.
Mason, if you really want to take this person with you, if you think it's a better idea, I'm fine with it. I just know that there's a lot of risk involved with it.
I would vote against it.
What is the name of this person?
You
I
don't.
haven't mentioned it.
The ID says Rosa.
She had an idea that said Rose, but that wasn't what she called herself at the town meeting.
Wait, you've seen her before.
Yeah, she was the person you noted was a special at the town meeting.
He flips out a
He
notebook.
has a notebook on every special.
Selena. Yes. Singer.
He doesn't know. Rogue doesn't know.
I'm assuming I can't hear any.
No,
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 she's
he's not.
Yeah.
Yes.
Rogue doesn't know.
Red. Blood red. Let's see. He's gonna adjust it. Control people.
I mean, we could at least meet up with them. At least know the face of the person who might be against us.
Well, and if it was the person that was
Archie,
at
does your
the
book have a
town meeting,
picture of
the
him?
chances of her being
No.
I mean, he could pull out his old scanner and
No.
I was just
he
figuring.
could
Not how that
test
works.
the bloods. He test the because he was scanning her
Uh-huh.
That's fine.
DNA, right? He could
Um,
test.
That's not how that works.
I guess if you really wanted to see her, you could, though I don't know what advantage that
well, if
gives
she
you.
was the person at the town meeting, the chances of her being an actual UEG agent are pretty low because they probably would have assassinated Constance within like 30 minutes of that meeting.
Yeah, don't get me wrong, I don't think she's UEG. I'm just worried about what else. If she's gotten involved with them since then, or what her relation to them is.
That is true, though, Fonzie. Admittedly, she doesn't know the way we operate. She doesn't know how to operate with us. To me, she's dead weight. I don't see the point of bringing her anywhere that, more delicate words and actions are needed.
So are like half the people currently in my house, but we can't just leave them there.
Yeah, but we at least know them a bit better than we know this person.
We didn't at the time.
Regardless, Mason, do you think that you need her to get into the base?
I could probably get in without her. It'd just be a little easier.
Then I don't think it's worth the risk.
Okay, so
You guys do what you want. I can
Yeah.
force you to do
So
anything.
Nolan,
Knowing what you know, it's right to bring her.
Yeah.
But
Yes.
We don't know her.
Nolan.
I
So
know.
Nolan's going with Archie back to the bunker, correct?
Nolan, we'll figure it out when you get there.
I thought we were there.
We were talking as you guys were going.
Okay.
Now you're there.
Okay.
And now we're
Whoa!
we're
You
going
recognize him
to
from
the
your
town
town
meeting.
meeting.
We're now going.
I
to
recognize a handful of these people from
You
the
do
town
not
meeting.
recognize
Everybody
the
except for Nolan.
fully armored
And
individual.
And Shogun, but that
Shogun-
doesn't count.
Nolan and Shogun.
Nolan
he
was,
was there.
Nolan
Back.
was supposed to be there.
I don't think she would recognize the fully armored individual.
Oh, yeah. If your face is covered, then no.
Or
Yeah,
we-
I
or
know.
are we going to
That's
shoot?
right.
I thought we were going to France.
Uh,
We're not picking up her.
Right.
We are about to get into a fight, so I'm going to send you with him, who's hopefully not going to get in a fight.
Who is he?
His name's Archibald.
Yes, we met at the meeting. He clicks the thing and the mask.
Oh, were you the creepy
falls back.
scientist guy?
Yeah. Yeah, that's him.
That perfectly describes him.
Right.
I wish
Hey,
I
was there
could.
an open
If
mic
I
for
must.
No.
that?
Yeah.
I must request that you relinquish your bracelet.
Oh, why? I mean, it allows me to use my powers. I might need them.
No, you're gonna take a bow.
That's fair.
Well,
Seeing as
regardless, I
I'm-
suppose she'll have access to them. If we are taking her to the bunker, yes.
I assumed, yeah.
She would still be able to use her powers.
Yeah.
Once the assurance is shut off, at
I
which
could-
point we have other problems.
Just put your own power dampener on her.
I could do that, yes.
Assuming you're not going to experiment on me
I don't do that kind of thing anymore.
anymore.
Without consent. He gave me a blood sample.
I'm not there.
He's not there.
He gave me a blood sample. Once.
Cool. All right. Yeah.
Trust me, though it doesn't seem that you'll be safer with him than with us.
I just don't like.
No,
him.
that was
That's fair.
No one does.
He probably won't kill you.
Hey.
Okay.
I
I'm
have
here,
not
so
killed
if he tries, I'll
anyone.
kill him.
The chances of you killing her are
No.
low.
Yeah, you've done worse
Reaction
things.
of people killing people.
I am about to
You've
kill
been
many
talking to
people.
Miles.
I can knock him out if that would be preferable.
Okay.
If you try and kill
What are you guys exactly trying to do, if I may ask?
Overthrow the cabal.
Without setting off an
You're not there.
And you guys won't allow me to.
In
help?
fact,
Yeah, I know. I was
Not
wondering
at
that
this
was gonna
critical
happen.
point, no.
Yeah. Things are kind of a mess right now, and I think the best thing for you is to not be in the base whenever we overthrow them.
Okay.
Though we do have reason to believe the person you're looking for, there are files on them at the UEG base, and I will try and get those files for you while we're there.
Yeah.
Okay.
The more variables
You
we
are
can
going
control.
to Huron's base, correct? So this is me clarifying.
No.
No, you're going to the main UEG base.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, when shit hits the fan, we want to control as many variables as possible.
Okay. So, and we're planning on sending him to Huron's base.
Yes. And him.
And him.
While the two of us,
And
as well
Shogun.
as Shogun, go to the main base. Which is a
And what does that leave me?
terrifying. You and Nolan.
What?
You and Nolan are going first back to the bunker, and then once we get everything you need for the assurance, you're helping deactivate the assurance. Because I think you are the right person to deal with technology. we
No,
don't
no,
understand.
absolutely, I agree with that. However, I do have a,
Do we have time for this?
What do you have?
what is the point of going back to the bunker to wait for you to deliver?
So you can bring
Yes,
them
yes.
to the bunker.
And then just leave her there?
Just neutral.
And then just leave her there? Or do you want me to stay there? I can stay there.
I think just have Zach's watch her.
Okay.
Nice. Oh, yes.
No, but he
I'm
has
down
2.
here.
What if instead we went with to Huron's using stealth to get in?
Also, little question.
Why?
There's a
You're not there.
significant amount
No, this
of
is a question
research that he...
about previous stuff that
Did
happened.
you get...
What
It's like the
could you get
more
access to his
rules we
systems?
specifically with taking her to
I
the
know a
bunker.
password to a computer. All the files, classified ones, required more passwords. I
Alright.
What's the
Wasn't sure.
password?
Zach's.
to get to the computer I was on was 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
Curious.
I know.
It's not a word.
Zach's.
It's not a
You
word.
never would have broke that.
He's like,
Never would have found out.
password. Word pass.
The one I got
Password's
was
backwards.
Bingus
That's
Jungle.
one word.
Never think of that.
Sesame, baby.
Alfonso, I know
B?
your previous version of portable version of Zach's was deleted. Have you another one yet?
Nope.
Never mind. There goes that plan.
Also, to clarify, wouldn't taking her back to the bunker require a vote from all parties?
We seem to all be in agreement at
Whenever
The
we
juncture.
discussed it earlier, yeah.
2 of us aren't here.
Well, we just talked about this.
Specifically, her going back to the bunker wasn't discussed when me and
It was implied rather than discussed.
where we're going back to. Where else would that mean?
I don't know.
Kansas?
Yes.
Go
Go back to Kansas, Constance.
Joke's on you, he's never been there.
I haven't.
Yeah. Obviously, you'll need to take the necessary precautions so she doesn't know where she is. But
Yeah, stick her in a tube. I don't care.
yeah, that's fine.
I still can't hear.
I have no idea.
All right. Can I not hear?
This
the-
is
You-
there-
you
this
can
is
hear
in
us now.
person.
Okay.
I have no idea what they're
Um,
talking about. So Nolan, Archibald, and Selena go back to the bunker.
Yep.
They're covering your eyes so you don't know where you're going.
I'm not in a tube.
Not
you-
yet.
You will get stuck in a tube.
Yeah.
Once you get
Constance, Rogue, and Shogun are going to Gerhardt.
yes.
And then Alfonso and Mason are going to Furon. We're going to follow Alfonso and Mason.
Also,
Yeah.
Weird. It's like
give me
that's the right
Well,
button.
Yeah. So,
Actually, what happened to the base first?
no. So, you go into town.
Yes.
Are you invisible?
Yeah, I am.
You are.
And I'm staying uncomfortably close to behind him, humming in his ear the entire time.
While going to Huron's, Mason wouldn't be invisible though. He feels like if someone in town sees a random man appear and then walk to a UEG base, that would probably be pretty bad. But
I will
he
be-
also thinks Alfonso being invisible the whole time is a great idea.
Except for the humming. in the
You go over to Furon's base.
Mhm.
There are a few guards out front. What would you like to do? I'm from the HOA. No.
ear. Do it. Full send.
I have one thing to say to all of you.
I think I'd make the crown. A little bigger.
A little bit.
Because I can recite all 50 sentences in sort of a second.
If you slow that down, it sounds like a yelping noise.
There's 2 guards, right?
Yes.
1,000.
Whoa.
I can take him on.
I don't think they can fit in this one building.
To clarify, I can't do that, so I guess I'm not wearing intimidate armor
It's going
because
to
you don't let me have my fun.
Mason's
Not yet.
going
Like
to
you.
walk up to the base, and as he's walking up, he's just going to wave at the 2 guards. Just
How
walk.
can we help you, sir?
I have business with Mr. Furon, I believe.
And what would that be?
I don't think you're authorized to know that, sir.
I don't think you're authorized to go talk to Mr. Furon.
Yet again, I don't think you're authorized to know that, sir.
Well, then, unfortunately, I can't let you inside.
Unfortunately, Gerhardt would be very upset by that.
By sending a random civilian to go talk to Furon?
By you not letting me inside.
Uh-huh.
Have you ever been on that man's bad side?
No.
God,
I'm
it's
never
hell.
going to.
You might.
Can you roll influence their actions?
This is all a lie, so that's +4.
I feel like it's safe to say it's not allowed to say being on his bad side as hell.
That's not the lie part.
Just clarify, I feel like that part's not allowed.
The best lies have great proof.
11.
Go inside, don't make too much noise.
I don't think you're authorized to go.
As you go inside, leaving the door open just a little too long to let him inside. As you have not been here before, but you know what it looks like. I've described it several times. Fiorin is, again, standing at the other side, looking at this massive wall of screens. This massive screen depicting a desert.
I've seen Furon before, right?
Yes.
Have I seen this desert before?
No.
Beautiful view.
Aren't you the HOA president?
Was the HOA president.
Oh, you were fired.
We dismantled.
Right. So
There's a lot of.
What do you want? How did you get in here?
Front door was open.
No, it wasn't. What do you want? I have work to do.
Just wanted to have a conversation with a wonderful member of the Cabal.
He turns around. You don't have to lie to me. No one likes the Cabal.
I wanted to have a conversation with a member of the Cabal.
Why? What do you want?
To know.
Can you be specific? There are many things to know, and I know many things.
I too would like to know many things. And I feel learning about the Cabal could help with
I
that.
can make you leave. So if you are not upfront with me,
Would like to have a conversation.
have one now.
This is far too public for a conversation.
They're not listening.
They are not who I'm worried about listening.
Who would that be, Gerhardt?
He always struck me in a wrong way.
Yes, he strikes everyone. He's not a very likable man. Fine. And he leads you into an office in the back. He sits down.
Silent.
Silent.
Begin.
What time of day is it?
Around noon.
Good afternoon, sir, first of all. And I have a proposal for you.
Yes. For a brief moment, you see his eyes flash red. Look you up and down.
God, that's
Look
creepy.
around the room.
God, that's creepy.
I've never seen your color before.
I wouldn't say that out loud.
You have said worse things out loud.
Oh, I've said plenty of bad things out loud.
What kind of special are you?
What,
You're the most powerful one I've ever encountered.
what color are you talking about, sir?
The cracked glass surrounding your body. What are you? What can you do?
Things we don't have time to talk about right now.
You can tell your friend in the corner that he doesn't have to be invisible anymore. I know he's there.
God, that's creepy.
Oh, at this point. I assumed he could see me the second his eyes glowed red. Just to clarify, I assumed that when his eyes glowed red and he looked at me,
yeah.
I was like, oh,
That's
he
why I
can
say
see
you
me.
looked around the room.
Yeah, like his eyes.
I was so much more worried about him looking me up and down. I kind of forgot you were in there.
Buddy.
What was that?
Sure.
Did you break?
Yes. I don't know what you thought that allowance was.
You get a metal chair.
Don't step on it.
Don't try and break it off.
I'm trying to wear it through.
Anyway, you can deal with that over there. As he looks directly at you, Alfonso, and gives a little wave.
I'm not even gonna
Don't
joke
even
about it.
try.
It was gonna be a joke, but it doesn't matter. God, he's really interested in that chair. I get the sense that you wouldn't take too kindly to the entirety of Entity Point and everyone in it ceasing to exist.
No, that would be very detrimental to my work.
Effectively going, ooh,
How eloquent.
I know. I could have said poof, but I felt boom was more.
Turning the town
Ask
to
him
ash.
a question.
At least someone's being upfront with me, as
Someone's supposed to be being quiet.
there's no reason for him to be invisible
Yeah,
right
true.
now.
I like it. Okay,
Fine.
makes me feel special.
He likes it.
That's
'cause
all I
can't
have at
see
this
him,
point.
can't
That's-
see the
that's
gestures
good
he
for
makes
you.
towards me. I would like to know if you would be willing in assisting myself in effectively making it to where the town can't go boom anymore.
And how and why would I do that?
Because you don't want the town to go boom.
Yes, but that would put me in the line of fire from Gerhardt.
And if he's removed from the equation,
Consider him
There is no
negligible.
way for him to be directly removed from the
Consider
equation.
him negligible.
I suppose you have allies going to deal with him now?
You can consider him negligible.
Attempt to deal with him.
I assure you, you can consider him negligible.
Very well. And what if I did? Why? What would I get out of the situation? Other than all of my research not going boom.
The ability to do more research. What do you want out of this deal?
can I ask Zane a question?
Yeah?
So, you remember we walked in the door in Farron's mind, and there was the whole memory with
Gerhardt.
Gerhardt's mind, and there's this whole memory and exchange with Farron. Like the thing ended with Farron asking a question.
I do, but I don't remember what question it was.
I wonder if I'll get to. It was something along the lines. I wonder if I'll get to learn what Mr. Boyle meant when he said
What
that.
Alan was talking about.
Yeah.
I would bring that up.
Valid take.
I want to know why this town is the way it is. It seems to generate cosmic energy, and I want to know why.
As with many people. But me and the
Would I know about the? I am blanking on the name that crashed here.
meteor?
Infinity?
Nope,
Or-
not the
rock?
Nope, sentient thing.
No, you would not.
No, okay,
What sentient? Like the Reaper?
Don't
No.
worry about it.
not the Reaper.
Not-
Different thing.
No.
Different thing.
Okay, I guess I wouldn't know about that. Me and associates, so to speak, could also help you figure out.
Is Shogun with them?
Me and associates, so to speak.
Answer the question.
I don't think I have to.
I sent out some. Well, I sent out an agent and a liar to go look for Shogun. Did they find him? Or did you find her?
I didn't find any.
Yes.
I am not at will to speak for anyone else.
You fully can. Did she find Shogun?
Want to roll there? Discern intentions.
Okay.
You just gulp. Oh, sorry, you did.
Jesus.
It's a 9. I'm gonna burn a token to make that into a 10.
He knows something very specific about Shogun. And is wondering if that was revealed.
Is he going to act on that information if I give it to him?
You're not sure.
Because I don't think he's. I don't think he's gonna budge in this situation if I don't say anything.
You gotta give a little if you want to get.
Yeah.
Give a little, take a little.
As
Or
far
take a
as,
lot.
as far as I know, a more accurate description of it isn't so much as she found him, it's more so he found her. And knowing that man, he probably asked her about his fancy little medallion he has on him.
That's exactly what I
24/7.
thought he would do.
He asks that of everyone.
I know.
It's like a hobby of his.
I know.
It is a bad hobby.
I had to leave something.
As I was saying, my associates and I. It's Alan Boyle, right?
Yeah.
That I don't think it's Craterton. I think it's Alan Boyle Senior.
Oh, Craterton Senior.
No, Creation didn't exist by that time.
They named the place after the name.
It's Alan Boyle hyphen Craterton. Associates and I would likely be able to assist you when it comes to, how do I put it? Finding what Alan Boyle said.
And Huron stops moving for a few seconds. And what would you need me to do?
A simple retinal scan
I see.
and a, how do I put it? Hands-off attitude to the whole situation.
He opens his desk and you see him put on 2 white gloves. Shall we go?
Now?
Well, when else would we do this? There's no communication inside this building. Give me a moment. You see this flicker of energy shoot from his fingertips, hit your earpiece. There you go.
Blows up.
That's terrifying.
You should be fine now.
Are we a go on turning it off?
You got a little British there.
He did not want to say anyone's name.
But no, you went, are we a go?
Are we good to turn off the device? This is Mason.
Turn off.
Oh, great.
Are we a go on turning it off was the question. Assuming you're talking about the assurance.
Yes, I can be there shortly.
I'm ready on my end.
We're in position.
All right. For this particular thing, Archie is switching back to his elemental armor because that has his stealth feature on it.
Good idea.
Good idea.
Much as I prefer the other one now.
It's worth noting Nolan doesn't have a stealth feature.
Nolan's stealth feature is everyone dying. And no
That's
one being able
Shogun's
to
stealth
say
feature.
anything.
No one can tell where he is if they're all dead.
True.
No one being around to see them.
Shogun also doesn't have a stealth feature, but it doesn't matter because he just
There is no.
Just kill him.
No,
His stealth feature
Wait,
is
Nolan
everyone's
is with
too
me,
scared
right?
to say anything.
nobody.
Okay.
You know,
It's intimidation.
What did you see? Nothing.
You don't need.
Why are you screaming?
I know, I know.
that
I would like-
information.
It's the one scene from that.
I have a certain
movie.
power drive, which allows me to temporarily
See anything? Nope.
basically borrow someone's power for a one-time use.
This power is
Would
not
that-
something you can.
I didn't
it's a
think
use.
so.
It's a passive.
I figured. I wanted to see if that was possible. All right.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna stick with the water manipulation one then. Cool.
Hood's on wrong, bud.
I am. Go equip the water manipulation power drive, and
you go.
I am taking off. In fact, so I'm the only one who needs to go that direction, right?
Most likely.
Cool. I'm gonna.
Just leave the bunker and you can teleport.
I can't.
Remember? That was figured out for you? If I remember-
No, but
That's
the
right.
assurance says no. I can't tell.
You have
Soon.
rocket boots.
Very
I
soon.
You can go very fast though.
Yep. Yeah, I'm just gonna move the rocket boots to
And,
these ones.
Effectively, Zach's used something that you had with Gerhardt's fingerprints to recreate them.
You are now walking around with a man's finger in your pocket.
No, he basically has a glove that basically gives
You
him
have a glove
Gerhardt's
with a man's
fingerprint.
finger on it. Make good use.
You're going there.
Yep.
You're going there.
I believe he's going there.
You're going there.
Yes.
We're there.
Unless there was
You
anything,
guys aren't going to the assurance.
unless there's anything shiny in the base.
The walls.
There is that one big wall
the
with a
window?
desert on it.
To the walls?
My desert now.
I'm gonna take the wall.
No, I'm taking the desert. The wall
I
can
don't know.
stay there.
So as you three
can't
are
believe
going to the assurance, and Gerhardt's following.
Your hearts.
Gerhardt's Huron's following you.
It's a
He's-
waste.
I wonder how
Find
long
one.
it takes.
What would take?
Oh, Shogun.
Take 2 walks.
before you wake.
Wake so?
Did she recognize the ribbon?
I don't know.
Do I have to spell it out for you? You seem a little slow in the mind.
I'm assuming you know something about that ribbon. I'm assuming she knows something about that ribbon.
Yes.
And I'm assuming Shogun doesn't know much.
No, he doesn't.
And I'm assuming he wants to.
Yes.
Well, of course he wants to. He asks everyone about it.
You assume that's
And I know who she was, which is why I sent her to go find him.
So is she his daughter?
Wife.
Oh, ooh.
He doesn't know that, though.
Does she know that?
No.
Does she know she was a wife?
Yes.
I would. She's looking for
Well,
Surprise.
if Shogun's memory was wiped, hers might have been too.
Unfortunately, we missed her. She was not home at the time.
What a shame.
So why'd you
I
pick him
guess.
specifically?
He was there. He was a special, and we needed one. Why not?
Mm.
God, what awful
So it was really fortunate.
We are, aren't we?
That wake up.
We?
You said you are. At this point, I'm not really UEG. I am my own. I am Ecolife. What's left of it.
I don't like that phrase.
You guys seem upset about that.
Him specifically. As you're going to the show. When you get there, there are a few soldiers around. You may go. I can handle this. Are you sure, sir? I gave you an order. Yes, sir.
That's nice.
I ordered that other guy to go down.
And they leave.
God, what terrifying power.
Having
Says
authority.
you?
Over people. It's
Better than having to kill them for it.
still too much for one person.
My God. You control reality.
You have authority over
And it's
everything.
Yeah.
You are the ruler of everything, if you will.
The best kind of person to have that kind of power.
Really?
One who thinks it's too much.
Why do you think I gave it to Zane?
Because you're not.
I don't know.
Because you don't like me having fun, Patrick. That's
Oh,
why.
that would be
Because
horrible.
Zane feels bad
I do feel
Yeah.
when bad things happen because of
I
him.
still feel bad about
Fonzie with
killing
that power would
peers.
be worse than Weston.
What?
Fonzie with that power would be worse than
Oh,
Weston.
So much worse.
I honestly think it wouldn't end up all that different from him having it.
So,
no, but we'd be all.
we're going to
Yeah,
shift
you would
over
be scared.
to
You would use it.
No, probably still.
Constance, Shogun, and Rogue.
Oh, attack squadron.
Yeah. The A team.
Do it again.
Where at least one of you is invisible, probably.
Yeah, two of us.
Two of us. So Shogun's just walking through the streets by himself.
We're probably hiding over in the forest, waiting to or actually, this is a dump, right?
Yes.
We're hiding in the dump because we're close by, but we don't want to be seen.
And you're not planning on attacking until the assurance is deactivated?
Yes, we do not want to give Furon the ability to decide to be like, oh, we're being attacked.
Okay. It wasn't really a shift over. I just wanted to confirm exactly what your position was.
Yes.
And you're trapped at the bunker.
I do have some questions for Constance.
Nolan.
Archibald and all. No, just
He
all.
left immediately after
Archie
getting there,
did
but
go with you.
Nolan's still there, and he's just gonna stay. There's no reason.
that's fair.
Yeah,
I
so Archie did fasten a strange green bracelet around your
That's
wrist.
a damper.
And by tube, I mean they took you to the training room, and this tube came out of the floor, and it's just keeping you there.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't do anything else.
It doesn't. That is it. That's all it does.
It makes you
glad-
sad.
It does make me sad.
It makes you feel very claustrophobic.
Oh.
I'm
Yeah,
assuming
there, you can
Alfonso
post that
is
this.
currently not doing much.
He's following them.
These tubes were instrumental in the session.
Oh, I know. I heard.
We'll say no one is Eden, so she can remove it if necessary.
I'm just clarifying all that.
Hey, no one died with the
Yeah.
tubes.
I do have some questions for Constance before we
Again,
attack.
okay.
In
In
the
that case,
Is it?
we'll go there. So, Rogue has some questions for Constance.
Yeah, so for a while, I assume that the three of us are just sitting in silence because I guarantee you Shogun's not saying anything.
No, he is not.
Are you sure?
No, he's already asked you guys.
He asks them again.
Yeah. And the only one of us we can actually see is
They're
Shogun.
just having
Yeah.
a conversation slowly ahead of them.
Yeah. Does Constance say anything during that time? Yeah, Rogue probably makes, 10 minutes before saying anything.
He does seem on edge. Like,
I can tell.
yeah. Well, yeah, if anything, you'd be able to hear the bouncing of his leg, which at first you might not know, but you'd realize after a minute or two.
No, cousin. Sit down.
His breathing is probably shallower than normal. And he's breathing through his mouth. Oh, this is happening.
Yeah.
What's going through your head? Because I just keep going through, all the ways that I'm going to die in this fight.
Yeah.
I'm 19.
I was thinking about other things.
You're thinking about anything but death at this point? How do you do that?
Oh, well, yeah, I guess I'm just not terribly concerned that I will die in space. This
No.
is what I was made for.
Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Yeah, I was not made. No, certainly not in the same way that you were. Yeah. But I've had my fair share of encounters both prior to, this whole resistance thing, but those seem a far cry from this.
Yeah, this will be different, but fortunately, this team is well equipped.
True.
It might be incomplete.
If things do go south, don't hesitate to get out of there.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, no. Sorry. It's just any downtime I've had, I've had other things to distract me. Back at the bunker. There's not a lot of particularly interesting trash around here.
Yeah. Can I ask you a strange question?
No better time, I guess.
When you think of me, what do you think of?
You're right, that is a strange question. I don't know, it's hard it's hard to actually, I think, reconcile the reality that is, your identity being as I understand it, a fabrication of a human being as made by a conglomeration of different things. But I mean, for the most part, you seem to operate how I would expect most humans would, of the archetype that you're filling, somebody who knows what their job is and is relatively clear-minded about how to do it and what to do it with. I wasn't around for the few months between what happened with the Shadow Orb and this, so I didn't really get to see you outside of that context much, but outside of what you're best at, you seem like just a relatively confused young woman who doesn't really know anything about anything. But nonetheless helpful and earnest about what you want to do and why. So I don't suppose I would ask much more.
Would you consider us friends?
I don't know. I've never really had friends before. I have been pretty much on my own my whole life, either by choice or by circumstance. When I was younger, there might have been people I was closer to, but they'd be more like family than friends. So I don't know if I could call you a friend because I don't know what it's like to have them. But maybe when this is over, I can reevaluate that idea. But I don't know. If we take down the Cabal today, there's still the rest of the UEG to deal with, and that's... My path doesn't stop at the Cabal. Not at this point.
That's good to hear, I guess. Yeah.
Why do you ask?
I just been thinking a lot, I guess.
About what?
You all, this group, and who I've become in it, and what we're all doing here. What we will do.
And?
I don't know. I hope we manage to defeat the UEG as a whole. But I don't know. Seems so far off now.
Yeah, but... Yeah.
You should know I do consider you a friend. I don't, similar to you, I don't know what that means, but I guess I'd like to think I have some.
I suppose that would be a comforting thought before I died.
You won't die here.
Well, there's no guarantee of that.
True. But you're strong and, well, you have us.
Admittedly, I think my chances are perhaps the lowest they've ever been, particularly in a circumstance like that. You can tell, though he's invisible, that he turns to look up at Shogun. Yeah, there is some consolation about going in with this guy. Better with him than against him, that's for sure.
Before we go in, you should know. I think I'm not as fast as I used to be.
What does, like, you just haven't been training as much?
No, I don't think that's it. It's just, I mean, I don't really know why, but I think I'm not as fast as I was last time we had a big fight. Which has been a while. But...
Do you know why?
No.
That does not sound like a very certain no. Well.
Yeah, she definitely knows why.
Yeah. I'd really
Congratulations, Rogue, you're old.
I'd really prefer to know about as much as I could about who I'm fighting with before I go in fighting. If it makes you uncomfortable, that. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to ask you to be uncomfortable.
Yeah. Okay. Just. That's fair. That is fair. That's the reason I told you I did. Just don't tell the others, okay? You'll understand why after I explain. At least until this is all over, but
Okay, that I can promise.
they've got too much to deal with right now.
I agree.
Yeah, my body is breaking down.
What does that mean?
In 3 or 4 days, I'm going to die.
Why?
There was a flaw in my genetic makeup, I guess, and my body's it's falling apart. I've gotten slower, a little weaker, and before too long, I'm gonna die.
Right. And you know this for certain?
Yeah, I don't make them on.
How long have you known this?
Since we destroyed Joe.
Which does get Shogun's attention as he now, instead of standing there motionless, has turned to you.
You know he's also a rogue experiment, right?
No.
Shogun is also a rogue experiment, and at his base there were files on the rogue experiments, including some files on myself.
Which one is he?
The one after 11.
Oh, he's okay. I remember. Yeah, Rogue 11 was mentioned at some point.
Anyway, the files contained the information that was concerning to Omega, and after we looked into it, found that, what I told you.
Yeah, and there's nothing that can be done about this. Nothing, not even theoretical.
Nothing we had the time for.
Give me like 20 seconds. I'm gonna try and figure something out.
No.
If I don't wake up in 20 seconds, then do something to wake me up. Constance is gonna close his eyes.
And he collapses. Is
He's
he
already
okay?
hyped up on adrenaline.
Is he okay?
I'll wake him up in a few minutes.
Great. Constance would like to enter the Nexus.
And you open the door. How many times? As Vortex immediately standing.
I just have a question. That's it.
Okay.
If somebody's mind is removed from their body before their body dies, what happens?
Their body goes unconscious.
Right, but hypothetically, could somebody live for longer inside the Nexus if they weren't relying on their body to do so?
Potentially.
And given what happened to Wes and Perth, your body can be otherwise killed or destroyed and your mind left intact?
Yes. Why?
Are there any vacant bodies?
There are many vacant bodies
There's
because
Kurt.
people are dead.
Do their doors still exist within the Nexus?
Yes.
What happens if a living mind enters them?
What happened to Kurt and Wes?
Okay, admittedly, that's all I needed to know. Thank you.
Wait 1 second, and he immediately opens the door. He stops you.
What?
Wait.
Who? Who are you asking for? Maybe I can find them.
I don't know if they'll have a door. They weren't.
If they don't have a door, then they can't get into the
They were
Nexus.
kind of. Okay. If anything has a mind, they have a door, right?
No. Some things don't have doors.
But they have minds?
Yes.
Okay. So. The person I'm talking about might be a fringe case. A person with a mind without a door.
In which case, there's nothing you can do. They can't get into the Nexus.
Okay, can you do me a favor real quick?
Uh-huh.
Can you look for a door labeled Rogue X?
Immediately, like, you see him walk out and start flipping through doors down the one next to you. Nothing.
Probably wasn't her name then. Okay. You don't have access to a UEG database, do you?
No. No, I do not.
Okay. All right. Well, I think that's all you can help me with then. Goodbye.
And he wakes back up.
Okay.
Are you all right?
Yes, I'm okay. There might hypothetically be a way to, at the very least, prolong your life. I don't imagine. Can you be clear? You were created from what?
A bunch of different DNA from a bunch of different people.
Right, but was there a base body? So you're like Frankenstein's monster? Like stitched together from different body parts?
More like sex.
Like a robot?
Yeah, it's an organic robot.
Okay. You wouldn't happen to know the name of the person whose part held what is now your mind would have been, would you?
My mind was created in the same way that Omega will act.
You're certain of that.
Yes.
But, I mean, even Shogun has memories, artifacts.
Shogun used to be
A full person? Different from you?
Yes, as far as I can tell, he's not what I was. They went away from that.
My idea revolved around finding the door to your mind inside the Nexus. Because
You want to know why I didn't tell you now?
why?
Because you would do this.
Yeah.
And you want to know? You can't be doing this right now.
Well, I agree. It's just information that we have now.
You have to focus on what we're doing up against. And if you want to do this, we can do this when it's all over. But right now,
You might be dead by then.
yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to take this time. It's very important to me that you stay focused on this mission. You can't die too. You dying won't help you. Please.
Jesus Christ! Oh my God!
Sokka. Sokka scared the crap out of him.
Connor was in the zone. Oh, and then Sokka broke his leg.
My hands were between my legs, and all of a sudden, there's something very fluffy and fuzzy and slightly cold. I was
A
not
very
prepared.
silly boy touched your hand.
Ah.
Don't one of the last things I do be getting you killed.
I'll be focused. I will be focused. You don't need to worry about that. But there are ways to stop this.
I look forward to working on it after this. And look forward to becoming your friend officially.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I prefer to have a living friend than a dead one.
Yeah. Me too.
Great.
And with that, we'll shift over to Archibald, Alfonso, and Mason.
Watch just like go to turn it off, and he's like,
And
it blows up
Furon.
in the session.
Ep10.
We arrived, the assurance. Very shortly after, Archibald comes flying through the air.
No, he doesn't. He's stealth.
In no way can you fly through the air invisible, and no one will notice.
I can't.
You think the flames from the boots are going to be invisible?
I was kind of hoping so, yeah.
That's not how-
It looks hot there.
Well, at least you were optimistic about it.
Alright, so, but can I be invisible and there's just like floating flames?
That would be so weird. But yes,
Exactly.
as
I
you
think that
arrive,
would draw more attention than a flying man.
Disagree.
That would be hit by a meteor.
as you arrive,
Everyone's reaction.
as Furon is sitting there, he's wearing his white gloves and his lab coat. Pretty much, yeah.
I'm assuming. Just gonna gesture up towards the sky.
As he lands, you don't have to be invisible anymore, Archibald.
Yeah,
I
your
see.
feet were kind of on fire.
Yes, I'm aware. I'm uncertain which way will draw more attention.
Soon it will not matter how much attention you draw.
True. Let's get this running. Let's get this rolling.
As after this is deactivated,
All hell breaks loose.
the gates of hell open up for us.
Oh, not again. Dang it.
As Furon walks over, presses on a button, opens a panel. Opens a panel, plays hands. I assume you know the password.
Yes.
As Archibald leans close, it's a verbal.
Savannah.
As Archibald leans close and says,
So we shut up and everyone died.
Incorrect.
Savannah.
Initiating countdown.
As you see the assurance, this massive hexagonal machine. All the lights start dimming. The machine starts contracting slightly. It shrinks just a little bit. And the assurance is deactivated.
Do you have a power dampener with you?
I do not have one powerful enough to suppress him, but I am going to go ahead and toss out. Yeah, I would have 2 of the AoE power dampers.
As soon as the assurance is over, you see Furon's eyes roll back and they glow red. I'm doing the best I can to restrain him. Please do something now.
Alright, scattering a couple power dampeners, stasis gauntlet.
As the machine opens, revealing this long, scraggly hair and beard and this prison outfit, his arms suspended in the air and legs as he
wasn't supposed to blow up if we turned
as
it
he
off properly.
stares
He can blow up.
No, he can blow up whenever
at
he
Archibald.
wants.
And you immediately roll to use stasis.
Actually, yeah, okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. Yep. Hey, how many tokens do I have right now? Because I'm gonna need them. Okay, so I've got 6. I'm gonna spend Let's look at this.
Patrick, how much does this guy hate poetry book? I don't think I can
Right.
find this out, can I?
One-
He will blow up.
Okay.
He's about to.
Okay, well, that actually is kind of perfect. So that is a 7. And you know what? Thematically, I'm going to keep it that way. So a 7 means the target is restrained for a little while, but it won't last long.
Very shortly, he is unable to move, react, do anything.
All right.
Use one of the gauntlets, please. You threw out some of the power dampers, right?
Yes.
You two have to do it. They can't. He's busy holding him steady. He's busy keeping him from blowing
Have
up.
to do what?
Put the power dampener on him.
Do I have a
No, I said AoE power dampener. It's like the little.
Oh
cube
yeah,
that I
AoE
have.
one. Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah.
Still holding him
Hey,
still.
buddy.
Also, he would toss a bracelet to one of you if you want to try to put that on him.
I'll go ahead. I'll
It's not difficult. You
Catch it.
place it on him.
Okay.
And with that, we're going to shift for the final time to Gerhardt. Down in his basement laboratory. He doesn't need much to know that this small empire he's attempted to make is crumbling around him. He can tell it's over. The assurance is off. But he still has things he can try. He looks around at the piles of corpses, a vat of his serum. And all, he doesn't care anymore. As he knocks it over, spilling it all over them, but catching himself in the process. And that is where we will end this section of Entity Point. Thank you for watching.